Why am I on this side? I blame Nier. Hello everyone! I'm Energy. Yeah, and I don't have any David today. Let's play some Genshin Impact. Woo! We have to start off with politics. You go. Final Fantasy 16. I love the new outfits. Interaction Final Waterline. Was that announced? I didn't see that. Oh. Shit. I'm too old for all-nighters. They announced 16 for Final Waterline, was that it? So yeah, the plan was for me and Pro to play something today. It's postponed till next week. I'm sure it's like, it's a free update. Don't want to have any trophies. The what? Wait, I think I heard about this, but I have no idea what it is. My brain is not really on right now. Oh my god. Guys, I slept all day. Just woke up from a 24-hour nap. Did you? Oh my god. You slept all day? Why are you so tired? Because yesterday I didn't sleep at all. And it feels like it's getting tougher and tougher to be awake for so long. Like the recovery time gets bigger and bigger, you know? Okay, let me be smart about this and not read that out loud. Oh, maybe I didn't know about this, I think. It's not ringing a bell. You're in your 30s, you need to get on a schedule? Yeah, I mean, I have a schedule, but when I have work outside that has special circumstances, I obviously can't keep that schedule. That's not a schedule, okay, well. But didn't we stay awake the other day also? All night? It took a week to recover. Okay, okay. It only takes a day for me. At least. Man. At least it was fun. But yeah, I'm it's getting more and more tiring. Also, what happened to this camera? Oh man, I ate pizza today because I was just not having anything other than the laziest possible comfort food. Time is gone, let's do some roll. No. We're saving. We are savers. Dude, I've been pretty proud of myself. Look at that. 229 pulls. I almost made back what I used on Linny in just one patch. It's Wait, you have an holiday tomorrow, right? What is it? We're beating Linny's story because we haven't beaten it yet. I think it's only the cutscene left, to be honest. Labor Day. Fucking communist holiday, huh?
皆さん、ご来場ありがとうございます。それでは、今宵の不思議な旅を始めましょう。
お兄ちゃんのマジック、すごいでしょ。あの人を思い出させてくれるわ。そうか、セサルも有名な魔術師だったんだよな。そういえば、ジェマとセサルはどうやって知り合ったんだ？
え？そうね。ある日街を歩いてたら、子供たちにマジックを見せているあの人と出会ったの。子供はマジックショーが大好きで、この世には常識では説明できないようなことがたくさんあるって本気で信じてる。だからセサルの不思議なマジックは子供たちを夢の世界に誘うかのようだったわ。
They're doing the main song for the thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. The 16 on Final Bar line?
私もセサルに深く魅了された。そこで私は私のためにマジックをしてほしいとねだったの。
なんだかロマンチックだな。で、どんなマジックをしてもらえたんだ？
それはお花のマジックだった。あの人は手にお花を持って指を鳴らした。そしたらお花はなぜか私の頭の上に乗ってたの。
You're saving the
本当に
world.
嬉しかったわ。
You mean the...
だってそれまで
The boss fight? In Belobog? I don't want to spoil it. Ah shit, that is such a cool song for a boss fight. I love that. And the cutscene in that boss fight goes so hard. It's so cool.
素敵だな。そういえばリネも似たようなマジックをしてたよな。
そうなの？きっと彼もセサルと同じでロマンチックなのね。どうか今の時間を大切にしてね。一番親しい人でも
Yeah.
いつ離れていくかわからないんだもの。
Yeah, it's what I said. Like, look, gun to my head, if I had to drop one of those games, I'd drop Genshin. That game goes really hard. It's really fun to play. And also, at the same time, it doesn't take itself seriously at all in, like, random conversations, because you can be such an ass. I love it. That's a hell of a game. I really love being an ass in that. Because it's like the one game where I'm not worried I'm gonna miss shit if I am an ass. Don't be sad. The killer has been caught.
そうだぞ。事件はもう終わったからな。どう慰めていいかわからないけど、でもこれからはもうお前を脅すやつなんていないんだから、多分ちょっとは息がつけるだろ。
そう。確かに。そろそろ息をついてもいいんじゃない？本物の怪盗マーテンさん。ほ
ら、リネットもこう言って。怪盗マーテンってロレンツォのやつが逃げ出したのか？どこにいるんだ？
怪盗マーテン？
お兄ちゃんが言ってた。ステージにいる人はみんな観客に素晴らしいショーを見せるために精一杯自分の役を演じないといけないんだって。そして全ての手札を出し尽くした時、その人はフィナーレを迎える。何も持ってない人はステージに立ち続けるべきじゃない。もう10年よ。ジェマさん、演じることには疲れたでしょ。そろそろこの演劇を終わらせる時よ。
どういうことだ？おいら全然わからないぞ。
Oh shit, there was a plot twist still.
息が重くなってきたぞ。お前も何か言ってくれよ。
Record the anime. That's called Gundam, sir.
皆様、ただいまのリネ先生のショー、お気に召していただけたでしょうか？
Excuse me, members in the audience that are talking, please shut up. Oh, it's actually Leonie's assistant. Can't shut up during the performance.
ここで休憩を挟みます。再開後は本日一番のインパクトあるマジックを皆様にお届けいたしますよ。後半のショーは歌劇場の外で演じられますので、皆様は案内に従い屋外へと移動してお待ちください。
怪盗マーテンは人前に出るわけにはいかないでしょ。心配しないで。もうすぐここも静かになるわ。少し場所を変えて話しましょう。
One thing that never disappoints in these Audioverse games is the music. They really do things very, very good. By the way, you guys saw that trailer for Mugen something? That's like Genshin Impact, but in a city, and the swinging looks like it was basically copied from Spider-Man. I saw that animation and thought, wow, is this like that Shadow of Mordor case where they were sued because they copied the exact animation from Assassin's Creed 2? Because it's like those people that learn drawing by drawing on top of another drawing. To me, it looked exactly like Spider-Man. Tower Fantasy didn't catch any real flack, everyone is fine. Tower Fantasy is just a big game. I'm sorry, I did play it, and it's just not... And the guy you're referencing, I see it, but at the same time, it's enough to be like, hey, at least change something of the homework before you present it. I didn't think that animation was such the case. Look, the game looks fun, but the animation put me off in how close it was. Should start playing Honkai so I can plat it and run. I wonder if I'll plat them when I... Probably not.
ごめんね。もう道具を使い果たして降りてきちゃったから、アドリブのマジックで場を和ませられそうにないや。
I wonder what would be required for plat, but you probably need to have all the stars and the... whatever. It's not gonna be that hard to plat. If you have to do the Spiral Abyss equivalent, there's a lot of character building you have to do. If it's just Simulated Universe, it's gonna be easy. Simulated Universe is fun and easy to do. Just level 4 good characters? You need 8. Like Spiral Abyss. And you need 8 that are on the money. Because to do like the 3 stars, you need to finish in X amount of turns. The synergy, yeah. People are hyped for next patch, next half patch, because they can build. We can now build a mono quantum team. I would definitely not go for that. I'm certain that's not the meta, but you can do it. Because if the best DPS in the game is Quantum, there's a Quantum character that inflicts party weakness on enemies, which means they'll all be weak to Quantum, and we're getting a dedicated healer and the healer/buffer that are Quantum. So it's definitely possible. How will it work? Who knows?
「魔術師としてはこれもある意味ミスかな。でも幸い代案がある。ある面白い物語を語ってあげよう。
Aren't you in the middle of a show, Lini?
興味はないかい？
それより今はもっと大事な話があるんだ。さっきリネがジェマのことを本物の怪盗マーテンって呼んでたんだ。一体どういうことだよ。
まあまあ、魔術師は他人の心を読むのが得意だからね。君が聞きたいことは分かってる。僕が用意した物語もちょうどそれと関係があるんだ。
そうなのか？じゃあさっさと教えてくれよ。すっごく気になるぞ。
十数年前のことから話そう。あの頃怪盗マーテンはフォンテーヌ邸で活動し、手を出すたびに必ず成功した。彼女の手から逃れられる宝はなかった。でも評判が広がるにつれ、警察も彼女への警戒を高めていった。それで怪盗マーテンの犯行の機会は減り、代わりに正体がバレるリスクは日に日に増していった。当然彼女はおとなしく捕まる気などなく、すぐに行方をくらます策を思いついた。つまり偽物の怪盗マーテンを作り上げて人々に納得させるって方法だ。選別を重ねた末、彼女は有名な魔術師セサルに狙いをつけた。魔術師と怪盗はもともと似たところがあって、真実として一番受け入れやすいからね。
それで
怪盗マーテンはうまくセサルを騙して信頼を得ると、あとは濡れ衣を着せるだけになった。でも実行に移す前に、セサルには彼に不満を抱く弟子がいることに気づいた。自ら手を汚すまでもない。怪盗マーテンはそう考えた。彼女に誘導され、ロレンツォはセサルのマジックボックスに細工し、落下死亡事故を引き起こした。その後、ロレンツォは師匠のマジックに関する遺産を己のものにし、怪盗マーテンはその汚名をすべてセサルに着せた。見事な犯罪で完璧な協力だったね。
リネ君とリネットちゃんは物語を語るのが上手だわ。話を聞いていると、私まで本当にそういう黒幕がいるんじゃないかって疑っちゃうくらいよ。でも唯一の疑問は、物語の悪役がどうやら私みたいってこと。リネ君に聞きたいんだけど、どうしてそんな推測が生まれたの？ロレンツォに何か言われた？
ご心配なく。ロレンツォは何も言ってなかったよ。でも僕は最初から彼が怪盗マーテンじゃないだろうと思ってた。そして実際に調べていく中で推測は確信に変わったよ。あまりにもあっさり認めちゃったから、逆に何か隠してるように見えたんだ。
悲しいわね。つまりリネ君は何の証拠もない中で、彼でなく私の方を疑ったというのかしら。
魔術師はいつも観客を自分が望む結末へと誘導していく。ジェマさんもそのことは深く理解してると思うけど、婚約者を深く信じ、たとえ脅されても揺らぐことは決してない。ロレンツォの助けのもと、あなたは情け深く頑ななキャラクターをうまく演じてきた。ここ10年間誰もがセサルさんを憎み、あなたに強い同情心を抱いた。墓の前で涙を流す美しい女性が黒幕だなんて誰が信じるだろう。あなたに注がれたのは憐憫の眼差しだけだった。
待て、つまり脅されたってのは花からロレンツォとジェマの演技だったってことか？でもロレンツォはどうしてそんなことする必要があるんだよ。最後までジェマのことはバラさなかったし、むしろ自分から怪盗マーテンだって認めてたぞ。
そう、どうしてだろうね。それはジェマさんに答えてもらえないかな。
もしリネ君が自分で作り上げた物語を信じているなら、答えは明白でしょ。その手でセサルを殺した犯人であるロレンツォは すでに最も重い罪を背負っている。怪盗マーテンの正体をばらすことは彼にとって何のメリットもないけれど、逆に怪盗マーテンは牢屋の外で彼の家族を世話することができる。
素晴らしい答えだけど、ちょっとつまらないかな。
じゃあリネ君はどんな面白い話が聞きたい？
一つ理由を知りたいんだ。本物の怪盗マーテンはどうして他人が大事にしてるものばかりを狙ってたんだろう。ジェマさん、分析してくれないかい？
いいわ。どうせただの物語だものね。私の推測だと、その本当の怪盗マーテンはきっと惨めな幼少時代を過ごしたに違いないと思うわ。幼くして両親を亡くし、一人で流浪した。欺かれ、笑われ、殴られて、ゴミ箱で紙くずを漁り、拾った木の枝で汚い絵を描いて、あちこちから集めてきたボロ切れを使って醜く拙いぬいぐるみを縫い上げた。それが彼女の唯一の楽しみだったけど、その頃の彼女はそれだけで満足だった。でもその幸せすら許してもらえなかったの。彼女は全てを騙し取られ、奪われた。人生は抜け出せない沼のようだった。幸せであるべき年頃に、彼女は隅っこで指をくわえてこの世界を眺めることしかできなかったの。なんて残酷なんでしょう。苦しみの中、彼女の心にはどす黒い感情が生まれ、あってはならない考えが脳裏に浮かんだわ。幸せな奴らをみんな平等に恨んでやる。彼らの美しさを、真実を全て盗んで、私の心の穴を埋めてやる。
そんな。
これで辻褄があった。
この物語は気に入っていただけたかしら、リネ君。
僕の趣味にぴったりだよ。疑問に答えてくれてありがとう。
So Melty, we playing some Ever Crisis? Oh, by the way, is Hollow Skies on? Not Hollow Skies. Is it Hollow Sky? Hollow. Is Hollow on Final Bar Line? So what was with the warning letter? Leftover steak allowed me to whip up some steak quesadillas. Nice. I'm satisfied today. I'm not, what game? Remake. Gareth does look good in that gagged outfit. I didn't see that. I'm not jealous today because I had Pete. So what was with the warning letter? I think that's the main FMV one? Okay. That must be hella spoilerish. Who's calling me at this hour? A second, guys. Give me a second. Ah, shit! I'm back, but I guess I have a nice paying job. That's kind of weird. People confirming this at this hour, but okay. Newts? No, actually, it's an actually it's an apron catalog. Like a barber apron. I'm taking the photos, sir. But sure. I can't be a hand model. I have hairy hands.
そうだ。ジムはなんで予告状を出したんだ？何を狙ってたんだよ。あの予告状がなければ全部バレなかっただろ。
This superficial KitchenAid in your DMs? What do you mean superficial? It's a new brand? It's a new brand of barber aprons. So this guy went by my friend's hair salon and said he had this brand that he was launching and needed a model and a photographer, and she's a model. So she said, "Oh yeah, I can arrange that for you. I can be the model. I'll find you the photographer and the person to come and have his beard shaved, like another model, right? A male model. So she's doing the hair beard cutting. Someone else sitting in the chair. I'm taking the photos. All of it. She arranged all of it, and then we get paid. So cool. Cool stuff. Should selfie stick it get a 3-for-1 combo? Probably not that good.
あの予告状はこの人が送ったものじゃないさ。
10年も経ったのだから怪盗マーテンは歴史から消えるべきなのに、どうしてもその安寧を邪魔したい子がいるなんてね。リネ君。いえ、怪盗ごっこが好きな僕とでも呼んだ方がいいかしら。歌劇場の外に貼った予告状はあなたが書いたんでしょ？一体何が狙い？
さすが本物の怪盗マーテン。事のいきさつをもうすべて理解したんだね。だったら僕も腹を割って話そう。僕たちの目的はセサルさんの事件の再調査だった。人々の中に植え付けられてるセサルさんへの印象を変えるのに一番手っ取り早い方法は怪盗マーテンを再び出現させることだ。
それだけ？他に理由はないの？
もちろんあるさ。予告状にはっきりと書いてあっただろう。君の最も大切なものをいただきに来ようって。ちょうど君が10年前にやってくれたようにね。
10年前？セサルの死のこと？まさかあなたはあの人に会ったことが。待って、思い出したわ。あなたたちあの時の嫌な子ね。時間が経ちすぎて2人とも大きくなってたからすぐに気づけなかったわ。セサルにマジックを教わってたでしょ。たったの十数日だったと思うけど、あれっぽっちの恩を今でも覚えているわけ？
受けた恩は大小問わずみんな覚えてるよ。10年前セサルさんは濡れ衣のお面を着せられて人々に忌み嫌われた。10年も経った今 それが冤罪だったかどうかなんてもう誰も気にしてない。でも僕たちは忘れたりしなかった。だからこうして君を訪ねてきたのさ。
なら、あなたたちは私から何を奪ったというの？見ての通り、私はここに無事でいる。ロレンツォが全ての罪を認めたおかげで、私は自由になったのよ。
自由。君は本気でそう思ってるのかい？セサルさんはかつて僕にこう言った。たとえ嘘と偽りがこの世に満ちていても、そこから自分だけの真実を見つけ出さないといけないってね。この言葉は君にも当てはまると思うよ。真実というのはいろんな形を持ってる。例えば思い出の詰まった宝物や熱い理想、そして自分の人生にかけがえのない人。運命は君からいろんなものを奪い去った。心の傷は癒えず、夜になるたびにうずく。窃盗行為は君にとって苦痛を和らげる麻酔薬のようなものだったわけだ。
何が言いたいの？
つまりここ10年君は犯行に走らず、思い通り一般人のように静かに暮らしてきた。窃盗に代わって効果を発揮した何かがあったんじゃないかい？ロレンツォの話に戻そうか。彼は自分の死を手にかけ、君の演技に付き合い、全ての嫌疑を自ら背負った。本当に自分の利益のためだけだったんだろうか。彼は君の正体と罪を知りながら、君のために全てを尽くしたいと思った。彼がいたからこそ、ここ10年間、君は窃盗の欲望に苛まれずに済んだんだ。君たちはセサルさんを殺害した共犯者であり、傷口を舐め合う友人でもあった。君も薄々気づいてるんじゃないか。彼は君にとってかけがえのない真実だったってことを僕が保証してあげるよ。こんな真実は今後二度と訪れないってね。
これであなたは自由よ。ジェマさん、おめでとう。
自由の代償に嘘と偽りだけの世界で孤独に生き続けるといい。我慢できるといいね。人生はまだまだ長いんだからさ。さて、そろそろ再開のお時間です。皆様、リネ先生が間もなく再登場されますよ。皆様、リネ先生がこれから披露される目玉マジックは一体何だと思われますか？答えは高所脱出マジックです。
高所脱出マジック
10 years ago, the trick that Caesar died attempting.
魔術師セサルを皆様覚えていらっしゃるでしょうか？当時、あの方はまさにこのマジックで失敗し、怪盗マーテンとされてきました。しかしただいま最新情報が入りました。なんと本物の怪盗マーテンが罪を認めたとのことです。つまりセサルは実は濡れ衣を着せられていただけだったというわけです。そろそろ行くよ。いっぱい練習したマジックだけど、やっぱりちょっと緊張するな。旅人パイモン、これからのショーをじっくり楽しんで。劇場の外には大勢の観客がいるけど、本当の見届け人は君たちだけだからね。
待ちなさい、リネ。あなたたちはあの時セサルにいろんなことを隠してた。彼は死ぬまでその秘密を知らなかったわ。今は本当の顔を他人に見せても良くなったのかしら。孤独への道につながるのは嘘だけじゃない。いつかあなたも私の今の気持ちを知ることになる。その日を楽しみにしてるわ。
いや、僕は君とは違う。
オイラたちどうしたらいいんだ？
兄ちゃんの言う通り、歌劇場の外へマジックを見に行こう。
でもジェマが。
大丈夫。彼女もじきに全てを理解する。そうだ。マジックが終わってお兄ちゃんに会いたくなったら、いつもの場所に行けばいいから。
わかった。それじゃあまずはリネのマジックを見に行こうぜ。高所脱出マジックって危ないんだろ。あいつ大丈夫なんだろうな。
That was cool. I didn't think there was this much still left. I'm glad I didn't go continue it before, because it was certainly longer than I could handle the last time I streamed this.
Magic マジックは少しのミステリーとサプライズに常識破りな何かでできている。マジックの勉強はつらい。一つの動きを何千回も練習するんだぞ。
大丈夫。もう慣れてるから。
ごめんなさい。いろいろ教えてもらったのに全然本当のことを伝えてなくて。
気にするな。私の言葉を覚えてるかい？この世界は元から嘘と偽りに満ちている。でも君たちはいつか自分だけの真実を見つけ出してくれ。
あなたは自分の真実を見つけた？
私の真実はマジックさ。偉大なマジックをやりたいんだ。このマジックといえばセサルだと思い出してもらえるやつをね。魔術師にとって最高の栄光だろ。
おい見ろ、密封された箱に入られました。無事脱出できるのでしょうか。10年前魔術師のセサルはまさにこの時にミステリー。
I already pulled Lenny.
常識破りな何か。そうだよね。栄光をあなたに返します、セサルさん。ちょっと遅くなっちゃったけど。
さっき落ちた時花になっちゃったよね。
一体どうやってやったんだ？
本当に不思議ですわ。瞬きもしなかったのに目の前から消えてしまったんですもの。
こんなに素晴らしいマジックが見れるなんて来た甲斐があったわね。セサルの冤罪は晴らされ、新進気鋭の魔術師リネが当時貫通できなかった彼の代わりにマジックを成功させた。本当に最高な結末よね。明日のトップ記事にできそうだわ。なんかみんなリネが用意した今日の目玉が気に入ったみたいだな。
Even though they don't know the full story. They didn't even come and bow at the end. Sakura best waifu. Okay. Mato is Sakura?
そういえばリネはあいつどこ行ったんだ。リネットはいつもの場所で待ってるって言ってたけど、いつもの場所ってどこだよ。
Their house?
墓地っ
Cemetery?
てセサルが埋葬されてる墓地のことか。 そっか。このマジックはリネからセサルへの手向きみたいなもんだし
No.
な。マジックが終わったらきっと墓参りに行くだろうな。よし、行ってリネを探してみようぜ。
I think I think Rin is the best waifu, but not the best route. And I'm not very much into bugs, so I'll pass on Sakura. You like Booba? It's not my favorite emote, but to each their own.
Yeah.
The bugs gross me out. I'm sorry, Sakura. You're cute.
Bibita
マジックは演出の芸術だから、魔術師は観客の感情を動かすトリックを用意しておかないといけないんだよ。だからセサルさんのマジックをちょっとアレンジした。実際僕もちょっとドキッとしたよ。重力を失って落下する感じがどんどん強くなって、空と地面が逆転してぐるぐる回ってさ、時々思うんだ。10年前、セサルさんは落下した時、何を考えてただろうって。ジェマとロレンツォをそばに置いたことを後悔したかな。それとも最後までミスだと信じてたんだろうか。
そのマジック工房にいた時からずっと聞きたかったんだけど、お前はセサルから魔術を学んだことがあるのか？それっていつのことなんだ？
ハウス・オブ・ハースに入った後のことさ。あの時、実は僕とリネットは目的があってあの人に近づいたんだ。僕の過去の話を覚えてるかい？生活のために、僕はかつて路上で披露されるマジックのパフォーマンスを観察して、不思議なトリックをこっそり覚えようとした。でも、観察だけじゃ足りないってすぐに気づいた。どれだけ見ても、目を奪われるようなショーの裏で、マジシャンたちが経験してきたはずの辛い練習は見えなかったんだ。どうしたら指をうまく動かせるか。どうしたら視線を誘導できるか。もっと巧妙な仕掛けを作るにはどうしたらいいか。ことマジックの領域において、僕たちは才能で道を切り開いた。でももし専門的な指導を受けてなかったら、何をやっても、労力に見合った成果は得られなかっただろう。
だからセサルを訪ねたのか。
うん。最初はただの運試しだったんだけどね。まさか持てる技術を全て授けてくれるとは思わなかったよ。一緒に過ごしたのはたったの十数日だったけど、あの人はすごく優しくしてくれた。むしろ僕たちの方こそいろんなことを隠しっぱなしだった。例えば、なんでマジックを学ぼうとしたって聞かれたとき、僕は好きだからって答えた。
でもあの時はちょうどいろんなことがあった後だからさ。マジックの才能のおかげで貴族に引き取られたのに、その直後に裏切られたり。だからマジックに対して持ってたのは、好きなんて純粋な気持ちじゃなかったんだ。でもなぜか、本当のことを伝えるかどうか迷ってた時、嘘が口をついて出てきた。他人を信じられるってことは美徳の一つだけど、僕はあの時から、すでにその能力を失ってたんだろうね。
リネ。
I don't blame you. It wasn't your fault.
まだ僕に気を使ってくれるのかい？君たちは本当に優しいね。でももう慣れっこだから心配しないで。貴族の邸宅からハウス・オブ・ハースまで、嘘と利益は常に
What happens November 1?
セサルさんがツアーに出てから、僕たちもいろんな場所で任務を遂行した。その後最初に耳にしたあの人にまつわる情報は、10年前のあの転落死の事故のことだった。そして彼は
I didn't see that.
怪盗マーテンに
Melty mentioned it in chat, but I didn't see those news.
あの人の笑顔が頭に浮かんで、言葉を失ったよ。伝えられない秘密は高い壁を作って、心を許せる人は次第に少なくなっていく。まるでショーが終わった後の観客席みたいに。これも僕が背負うべき代償なんだろう。誰かを失って初めてその人の存在の重さを知る。これは僕がジェマが必ず苦しむと確信した理由さ。他ならぬ僕自身が身をもって感じてきたことだからね。
Don't be sad. We're in your auditorium, and we're not going anywhere.
そうだぞ、気を落とすなよ。オイラたちも旅の中でいっぱい別れを味わってきたぜ。でも明日はきっともっと楽しいことがあるってオイラはいつも信じてる。美味しいものも面白いおもちゃももっとある。それに旅人もそばにいてくれるって。そう考えたら悩みなんか全部ぶっ飛んじゃうぞ。そう考えるとオイラの真実はお前ってわけか？
そりゃそうさ。僕とリネットと同じで、お互いがかけがえのないこの世の真実なんだ。運命は僕たちから等しくいろんなものを奪ったけど幸い一番大切なお互いの存在だけは残してくれた。おかげで僕たちはあの一番辛い時を乗り越えられたんだ。だからこそ過去の僕はジェマのように極端な考えには至らなかったし、これからもそうはならない。ずっと暗闇で生きてきたけど、差し込んできた光の一つ一つを忘れはしない。さあ、楽しい話をしようか。今夜の僕のマジックショーはどうだった？気に入ってくれたかい？
そりゃすごかったぞ。でもなんだかまだ物足りない感じがするな。歌劇場にいた時はおしゃべりに必死で前半のショーは全然見れなかったんだよね。
Yeah, you did.
リネ、もう一つマジックをやってくれよ。
ちょっと、それはさすがに無理だって。さっきのショーで出し切って、僕はもう何も持ってないんだよ。
そんな、なんとかしてくれよ。オイラの中では魔術師リネは何でもできるやつなんだからな。
わかった。それじゃ頑張っちゃおうかな。よく見てて。僕の手には花が一つ。
嘘だ。
A teardrop. Yeah, yeah.
あれ、本当だ。でも確かに持ってきたと思うんだけどな。じゃあこうしよう。僕と一緒
Yeah,
に
wait.
数えて。
It's just so
2、1。
lame.
3、2、1。
探してみて。花はもうどこかに現れたかも。
本当か？どれどれ？本当にあった！でも、 前回の花とちょっと違うな。これって確か。あ、そうだ、レインボーローズだ。それよりリネ、どうやってやったのか教えてくれよ。
マジックを勉強したいなら、せめてリネ先生と呼んでくれなきゃね。
Technically, no, but
リネ
kinda.
先生、お願いだ。
その誠意に免じて一つ教えてあげよう。魔術師は種明かしなんか期待してはいけないんだよ。観察して考えて自分で答えを探さないと。もう遅いから僕たちもそろそろ帰るよ。今日は見に来てくれてありがとう。
Does the orphanage count?
また次に会えるのを楽しみにしてるね。
オイラたちも帰ろうぜ。ひひ、明日の朝のスチームバード新聞が待ちきれないぜ。リネとセサルに関する記事も出るんだろうな。朝が来たらスチームバード新聞社の入り口で聞いてみようぜ。
If you ask an orphan, then yeah, I think so too. Let's see what this quest that we started was about. Yon, let me guess, bad news? Sir, you are correct, this is not good news. To be precise, this is secret news. So it is. Very funny, Yon. So what is this secret news? I bet someone has a problem only you can fix. You'll explain the situation in detail. That is true. Something like this could easily happen. After all, most of the staff here at the Maison Justin are very sensitive to how confidential different documents are. Do people really ignore something that serious? Nobody tell them about the security classification system? So, thanks to Gatineo and his people, all the documents here have to be reviewed by them. They decide the security classification of the document and stamp it. Sounds like a good system, right? But the folks in charge of reviewing documents came up with a truly ingenious way to save time. Just stamp secret on every single blasted document that comes their way. Ah, problem solved! Last week, Car 6 went to the Opera Epic class for a speech and talked about recent performances. Remember, it wasn't a long speech and lots of people were there. The text of his speech was even in the newspapers. Since the speech was given in front of everyone and everyone knows it already, how can something everyone knows be a secret? But no. Even so, Galileo still just has to classify it as secret. Maybe there was some important information inside it? As if he classified the draft that was released to the public as secret, didn't bother with any of the previous versions. Car 6 never writes his own speeches. The entire text of every draft is written for him by someone else. The only changes he makes to the entire speech are to sign his name and change a few relevant adjectives. And all those older manuscripts that he didn't edit, of course they're lying on Car 6's desk. Nobody cares. If Gatineo actually cared one iota about protecting secrets, why doesn't he classify those as secret too? This could be another way of protecting secrets. Perhaps it's a precautionary measure? Come on, they just want to save time. To Gatineo, the best way to protect secrets is to make absolutely every trivial little thing a secret. That way nobody knows what the actual secrets that he's protecting are. Not even them. If you want to hide a glass of water, the best way is to go dump it in a lake. Great plan, nothing can ever go wrong. If you want to hide a glass of Fanta, are you going to turn the whole lake into a lake of Fanta? A lake of Fanta? Hehe, Paimon wants to go swim in it. Fanta's really tasty, right, Lumine? Paimon, that's not the point. So, this document, Yon, this matter does concern personnel, so you've come to the right person. Before we can begin, well, okay, that's a mistake. I thought I made the mistake. Before we can officially begin our work, we must know if it's a glass of water or a glass of Fanta we're hiding. But first you must let Gatineo ascertain the security classification, just like I said before. As we're already old colleagues, I won't cause any trouble for you. Our office will absolutely support and assist with this matter. Before slowly looks over the file. Very well, now go find Gatineo. This will affect all the staff, so I must go and inform the relevant people in advance. Mr. D4. Officially begin a Genshin Impact story. Yes. He left. He positively fled. Ah, that's Mr. D4 for you. Quick to anger, but quite clever. Nothing we can do now but look for Gatineo. This way, please.
Isa.
It still surprises me how bug-free these games are. Not just Genshin, but also Honkai. Genshin's such a big game.
Isa.
If this was made by Bethesda, the bugs would be enormous. Yon, to think I'd meet you here, you little rascal. Mr. Gatineo, I was just looking for you. There's something you should know. What is it? I just finished reading today's Steam Bird and Maison Gestion wasn't mentioned. Yes, this is a secret matter. Oh, now that's a rare sight. Someone besides a journalist who can tell if something is a secret or not. Yon explained the situation in detail. It appears that D4 is an exceptionally diligent journalist. It's almost as if he charged into my office demanding to know the security classification of this document. I completely concur with his opinion. This matter certainly must be reviewed and classified first, but the matter of camera security leaks is quite large and concerns the entire Maison Gestion. My office alone cannot ascertain the confidentiality. I must go to the other offices first, and allow them to review it, and once they are all familiar with the matter, we then can proceed. For example, Car6. But this order came down from Mr. Car6. Is this just a bureaucracy mission? Then it is even more imperative that he be aware of how we are dealing with it. Come on, lad, let's go find Royalt and then meet with Car6. Wait, Mr. Gatineo. This is a confidential matter. As such, it falls under your office's jurisdiction. Well, in that case, can we keep affairs we handle confidential from you in the future, even on personnel-related matters? Hey, those are two different things. Quit shifting the goalpost. Well, it's certainly not up to us to decide whether or not they're the same thing. Looks like I've messed things up again. Oh, scary. They're arguing. I mean, how about we get out of here? Adults arguing is scary. Gentlemen, calm down. There's no need to be upset over such a trifling matter. This is no trifling matter, Royalt. It's a matter of grave importance that impacts the entire Maison Gestion. I dare not act rashly and decide it on my own. So it is. There's nothing trivial at all about protecting our secrets. I don't think there is anyone in the whole Maison Gestion more suited to handling this matter than you. Please relax. Why must you gentlemen argue about who is in charge? As I see it, there's no need for anyone to be primarily responsible. You don't even need to coordinate. What? I fear I do not understand your meaning, Royalt. I don't quite follow your train of thought, Royalt. You two are both gentlemen with a wealth of experience, and know that when dealing with something complicated, we must first divide it into simple things. The responsibility of preventing people from leaking secrets using cameras should logically fall to Gatineo. But you need not do anything extra, just continue catching leakers as before. As for informing everyone of the policy that cameras can't be brought into Maison Gestion, this troubled task must fall for the four. Nobody else in the Maison can clarify the new policy to the staff. We have no capability to enforce it, nobody listens to us. You don't need to worry about that, leave enforcement to Gatineo. What you need to do is not notify, but propose. The bigger you print the proposal, the better. Put it at the entrance and be sure to print the case of the last camera leak below it. That should be enough. Sounds exactly like before. I don't get it. How is this different from before? I don't understand. Mr. Rail, this way... I agree with this proposal. Excellent. It's very clean and clear. What? Proposal? Ha! That's easy. Then we have reached an accord. After Jon rewrites the draft, I'll bring it to both of you to look over. Now let's each get back to work. I'm very sorry, Mr. Rialt. I really messed this up. Don't blame yourself, Jon. It's not your fault. At least not completely. Why did they suddenly accept your idea? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. That's right. Why did they suddenly stop arguing? They looked like they were about to start a brawl. That's because they don't know what those two gentlemen truly care about. Do you think they simply didn't want to take on extra work? Of course not. They simply didn't want any other offices to get involved with their work. Especially when they themselves would be held responsible. As long as you understand this, it's easy to remove the source of their discontent, and then they are quite willing to do the work. But your proposal, they still have to take responsibility. Gatineo and Defour are both experienced bureaucrats, and they are both painfully aware of some simple truths. In a large organization such as the Maison, everyone has to take some responsibility. That's the only way to make sure everything can continue to operate smoothly. You can negotiate the size of the responsibility, but everyone must take part. If anyone refuses to do so, well, then they had best pray they never run into any trouble. Don't think too much on it, Jon. You'll come to understand all this someday. Right now, the important thing is to go rewrite a proposal and bring it to me. Got it? Yes, Mr. Rault. It looks like another all-nighter. Guess I should grab a coffee first. You always stay up so late? Your health is important too. Wouldn't say always, but I guess I'm just used to it. Regardless, it's all good as long as I get my work done. Sometimes I wonder if there's a point to all this work I do. I type, produce documents, chat, and run errands day in, day out. As an objective observer, Lumine, what are your thoughts? Not sure just yet. Further observation required, citizen. Fine, perhaps you can give me an answer after you've observed a bit more. If you're interested, come here tomorrow. We can talk again then. As a gestionnaire here at the Maison Gestion, I've been drowning in a sea of work. Perhaps you could tell me, as an objective observer, what's the point of it all? Bore me? I think the point is clearly to bore me.
ごめんね、シャルロットさん。今日は僕もリネットも忙しくて取材はちょっと。
Cannot begin to express my thoughts on that scene we just watched. Same.
さほどお時間は取らせませんから、どうかお願いします、リネさん。何かあったのか？遅くまで怪盗マーテンのコラムを書いてて、今朝新聞に発表しようと思ってたんだけど、明け方急に情報が入ったの。なんとセサルの婚約者だったジェマが
自分こそ真の怪盗満点だって警察隊に自首したそうよ。もう認めたのか？あれ？もう遅いよお兄ちゃん。第一声がもう認めたのかってことはすでにあなたたちは真相を知ってたのね。はっ、やっぱり私の予感は的中ね。何か隠してるんでしょう。ジェマが自首したわけは昨晩のリネさんのマジックショーと関わってるはずよ。
高所脱出マジックを見たジェマさんはセサルさんと過ごした日々を思い出して両親が傷んだんじゃないかい？
なるほど。ってそんなはずありません。そう簡単に両親が痛むならこの10年間彼女は一体何をしてたんですか？
それは。
Charlotte's journalistic spirit is burning red. We're going to have to distract her somehow. Why? Why can't we tell her the truth?
そういえば昨日のマジックショーの後あなたたちもジェマもいなくなりましたよね。まさかあの時に？突然ですが聞かせてもらえますか？ショーの後あなたたちはどこへ行ってたんです？
ショーの後、オイラたちとリネは墓地に行ったんだぞ。リネがオイラたちにだけマジックを見せてくれたんだ。そういやお前の話のおかげかリネはマジックでレインボーローズを使うようになってたよな。
私だってお兄ちゃんからレインボーローズをもらった記憶はないのに。つまりお兄ちゃんは私より旅人たちの方が大事なの？
それは違う。あれは
なんでお前までそんな反応するんだ？おいらまたまずいこと言っちゃったのか？変な空気になっちゃったぞ。旅人、おいらたちどうすればいいんだ？
どうやら今日は取材できる感じじゃないみたい。まあいいか、また今度来るわ。しつこくしてごめんなさいね。でもこんなにインパクトのあるニュース放っておくわけにはいかないわ。ジェマの情報が広がって世の中は大騒ぎよ。この裏にある真実を必ず突き止めてみせる。彼女は警察隊にこう伝えたらしいわ。最後の願いはもう一度ロレンツォに会うことよって。複雑な関係よね。とっても気になっちゃう。とりあえずお先に失礼するわね。ごゆっくり。
リネット、実は
大丈夫、別に怒ってない。彼女の注意を引きたかっただけ。
なるほど。おいらびっくりしちゃったぞ。
僕も危うく騙されるところだったよ。幸い効果はてきめんだったね。
レインボーローズ大切にして。なくしちゃったら私も悲しくなるから。
We done did it. I think the game is positioning Lini to be, at least, for there to be an attempt at making him a Fatui Harbinger. They have lost, 3 already. Implodes. Why? Why are you imploding? What are you talking about? The story of the game?
まあまあ解決できないわけじゃないと思いますけど。
This isn't what I wanted. I was in the right place. Fuck. I'm saying a character is probably going to be joining an organization in the future. Yes, that was a very original joke. Congratulations on it. So you beat the Bellowbog? You know what it is. You beat Cirillo 6? Yes, the people you're saving. You went all America and removed the dictator and put someone else in power, huh? Good job. I don't really know what the last ending conversation was. I've done that a while ago. If you mean between Bronya and Sela, yeah, then yes, I guess. Like, right when they're leaving? Ah, yes. Yeah, I agree. Look, the only way I managed to justify that is this girl didn't want to taint the memory of her mother. I think everyone else just went along with it a little too fast. Because she didn't deserve that. Definitely. Gonna have Himeko just drive the Star Rail through the whole planet, call it a day. I'm afraid for Himeko. I hope she survives this game. Tell you what, Honkai, not Genshin Impacts. They kill people. He's got a room if you're going to Honkai each other's Star Rails. I'm railing stars and everyone's gonna she's gonna get replaced by Kafka. I think Kafka the less Kafka there is, the best, because she has a big impact. And if there's too much of her, we might get a little bit of diminishing returns there. Fury cosplays? Diminishing Jiggle? I doubt it. Himeko jiggles more than Kafka, sir. What do you mean? Elaborate on what? I was talking about the card game. The non-existing Honkai Star Rail card game. Genius Invocation TCG. Man, even this patch, we only got an epilogue, and I was pretty excited about what they're doing and where they're going. That game's doing some good stuff. Oh no. Wait. Oh my god. So bad. Dude, I distinctly remember reading that they upped the drop rates of these items. Why do I feel like they went down? Is that temporary?
剣女盤石天道ここにある
逃げ道はありません。注目。
ちょっとしたトリック。
霹靂先陣はっはっすきあり岩山八九はっすきあり
I honestly don't think... Okay, that was a good drop there. I honestly don't think that these games really want you to play a lot. They want you to log in every day. They don't want you to be playing a lot of time. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I think as long as you log in every day, they don't really give that much of a shit if you're playing an hour or 10 minutes.
ちょっとしたトリックさ。
天道万象いざせやはっそれ注目岩山八九はっすきありはっはっすきありやはっすきありはっやここでの
Oh, I guess I do have some resin. Look at the big blue ceiling. That's not pressing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's Hook. He's not super smart. Natasha simulators come to a close, that's what you think. They're companion missions. There's Hook companion missions. I like Hook. She's kind of the Klee of that game. And that's the only one I have left. What? Finishing the planet unlocks a bunch of them. Most of them. I think Polaris is only doable after you finish the whole of 1.0. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Clara's, to be honest. I think it's the one I like the least. I loved Serval. Also because I really like the character. Well, no, hey, you said it, not me. But no, the answer is no. Himeko and Kafka exist, sir. By the way, I still do not have Welt. The key character of this game. Story-wise, he might be the most important character of the game. Do you? My only 5-star, the one I want the most. Gets out of the shower, winks at Chan, walks up his bed, and leaves the door open. Well, I'm not busy right now. Hold up. What time is it? Sure. Do I have any friends online? No. Damn it. I need to go on someone's teapot. I distinctly remember wishing there was some game I could play Nier songs on. But then no one wanted to play them with me.
この同点も同点について
Automata, yeah. Something like that.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Oh boy. That's a setup. Oh man. This might be one of the most boring missions I've had in Genshin Impact. Ah, Traveler, it's nice to see you. Is it? Don't look so good. How are you doing? You have bags under your eyes and it seems like you can barely speak. You should take a break. I can't rest. Stayed up all night last night writing drafts, but none were good enough. Time for another rewrite. If you have any official business you require my assistance with, please wait a moment. You can pull up a chair near Mr. Rayout. Perhaps he even has coffee. I must get back to writing. No using to my dear colleagues is certainly not formal enough. I don't like that emote. I've said it before. Why? Just don't like it. I don't like looking at gums. Traveler, I'm glad to see you've come back for another visit. Coffee? Now that you mention it, why were none of you surprised to see me here before? Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask too, but those guys were so loud and Paimon didn't dare talk about anything else. I thought I was going to be kicked out. Why? No need to worry. The guards let you in, so why would we take it upon ourselves to chase you out? It's also an example of clear delegation of authority and responsibility. Hello, traveler. I am Semaine. It is a pleasure to meet you. Hello. And you are... Semaine used to work in the courts as an assistant secretary. Exactly. All those are quality emotes. Due to some rather messy circumstances, he was transferred back to the Maison Gestion. Using his logical and precise deductions, we were able to find solutions to many previously intractable problems. That is a quality emote indeed. Please, that's a bit much. I merely transferred over my previous work experience and used the value of certain things to infer the importance of matters related to them. Though in practice countless matters that cannot be precisely measured will crop up in the course of work. But in these cases, applying Royal's well-developed axioms of human interaction is of great assistance. That means what now? Put simply, when dealing with work, Semaine is quite skilled in considering all sides and their state. It makes everyone feel like they are important. It's like balancing scales. Mention cement spawn in chat, just put cement emote. Yep. Also, throw spawns when I use when I get a platinum. was going to take a look at something and I immediately forgot what it was. But it was stream relevant. What was it? Ah. Hmm. Body pillows have never been safe. So, guys, have you ever heard of something called spikes? Spikes, yes. An AI tool that automatically detects the best moments of any live stream and allows you to quickly edit, download, and share clips within seconds. You ever seen anyone use this? Have not? No? Free plan is AI Twitch clip generator, auto caption generator, no watermarks, user-friendly editor, direct downloads to your phone. 20 to 30 Twitch clip edits. Yep. I do love that emote, but you're using it the wrong way. You're supposed to lick the inside, not the outside. Hey, hi, I light software. And that right there is a spike moment. Indeed. Yeah, I have no idea how it works. I could give it a try, but I didn't want to be like I got this email about this unprompted. So I'd like to see someone else use it before I click any link. This was just emailed to my business email. It was September. Time to gift 1,000 gifts, Ruben. What did I say? Gift 1,000 gifts? Is that what I said? I meant subs. Well, enjoy your moment. Put simply, when dealing with work, Semaine is quite skilled in considering all sides and their state and makes everyone feel like they're important. It's like balancing scales. If the balancing act is simply impossible, then I can tip the scales with the weight of words. Yon sure seems to be working hard. Can you help him? Yeah, it seems like he's about to pass out. There's a path that all must walk sooner or later. Should I help Yon write the document, he will not remember this lesson. His head and heart are filled with idealistic fantasies about what working in the Maison is, but fantasies are for the young and not for gestionnaires. I simply don't know how to write those documents. You're quite direct. Alright, so what business brings you here? Tell me, and I'll see if I can... Yon suddenly runs over in a panic. Alas, all is doom and ruin! Mr. Royale, do you have any spare keycaps for the typewriter? As I was typing, I suddenly discovered that a keycap was missing. I have no idea when it could have... Did you already have a look nearby? Maybe it just fell off into the ground. Or maybe it's stuck in a book, or sandwiched between documents. Did you already check these possibilities? Or maybe it's in a pen holder, or your sleeve. Or your hair, or in a teacup. I've looked everywhere, even in my pockets and my shoe bottoms. I've searched all over, and it's nowhere to be found. Very well, then you should go ask Cornelia. If we do have any spares for things like keycaps, then she's the one you need to file a request with. I should just go buy one myself. It shouldn't take us that long at all to make a keycap. My dear Yon, do you really want to spend your own money? Typewriter and its keycaps are public property, and the property of the Maison Gestion. Filing an application with Cornelia is the proper procedure. It really doesn't cost much at all. It's not a matter of how much, it's a matter of authority and responsibility. Preparing the public property of the Maison should be paid for by the public accounts of the Maison. If you pay for this with your private funds and do not file a claim for reimbursement, then when expenses are audited at the end of the year, it will be unclear where the money came from. Fine, I'll go find Cornelia right now. Even buying something is such a pain. This is actually quite normal around here. Please, this way. Let's go find Cornelia. What is exactly the point of this quest? Just knowing that this is a city of bureaucrats? Hello, Mr. Yon. May I help you? Hello to you too, Miss Cornelia. Do we have any spare keycaps for a typewriter? Excuse me? My typewriter is missing a keycap, so I'd like to apply for a replacement. If there isn't one in stock, it would also work if you could reimburse the purchase of a new one. Expensing a keycap, that shouldn't be a problem, in principle. Sign your name here, please. Just write requesting reimbursement for replacement keycap due to typewriter malfunction. Then sign your name and office. Very well, I can get the keycap today, right? I really need to get back to work. Mr. Yon, have you ever applied for reimbursement for the purchase of public property before? Being reimbursed for work expenses is not at all like you imagine. You don't simply buy something and reimburse it. We need to compile all the reimbursement receipts and documents on a monthly basis, create summary reports, and then submit everything to the Maison Cardinalise for approval at the end of the month. Wow. This approval process is related to the approval and payment of salaries for the entire Maison Gestion. If the amount expensed is too late, then the Maison Cardinalise will even need to submit it to Monsieur Neuvillette himself for approval. So you say no, lady. The answer to his question is no. Yes! Payments can only be officially sent after the review is complete and everything is signed. Look, I get that this is, in a way, kind of ironic, but it's taking too long. If he has any questions about a certain expense report, the staff member in question must submit a written report. We are just preparing to submit our first batch of reports, which we shall do sometime in the next few days. This really shows why China is superior, because it's just the leader says to do something, so you do it. There you go. Democracy sucks, did you know? Actually, this is pretty accurate to what it's like in Portugal. You mean, if I'm unfortunate enough, then I might require Monsieur Neuvillette himself to sign off on that keycap reimbursement? Such are the rules, Mr. Yon, and since the total expenses for this month are large indeed, he may very well be required to audit the reports. Monsieur Neuvillette, wait, isn't that your Chief Justice? But it's just a keycap, and we're making him sign for it? It just doesn't feel right. Isn't there some other way? Let's try something else. I think so too. After all, it's only a keycap, and we don't trouble him with it. That is true. There are other ways, yes. You could go buy a keycap yourself first, then I can provide you an official acknowledgement of debt in the public accounts. After all the reimbursements have been processed and the payment process completed, the amount owed will be paid to you directly from the public purse. Excellent, then let's do that. After all, a keycap doesn't cost much. I can pay for it. And please sign here, and you should still write requesting reimbursement for replacement keycap due to typewriter malfunction. Are you going to purchase a replacement from Mrs. Stell? Yes, indeed. Is anything wrong? And I will take the IOU to Mr. Royalt for him to sign, and then take it to Mrs. Stell to verify the purchase amount. But you don't need to worry about that. Just hurry and buy your keycap. I'll take care of the rest. Thank you so much. You really are the best, Miss Cordelia. I'll go and buy it right now. Come on, traveler. It's time to leave. Why do I have to go? The traveler wants to go have tea instead. Tea and biscuits. Thank you for inviting me. I don't care. Isn't this quest like... This quest doesn't even give you any Primo Gems for finishing it. Because the game is outright telling you this means nothing. Yon, what is it? You seem to be out of breath. Stell, please, I need a keycap for a typewriter. You should have something here, right? Of course. The typewriters have so many different keys. Take a look and see which one you need a keycap for. Oh no. The quest is so good, just doing it is the reward. Ah, of course. This one. This is it. Here's the money. Thank you, Estelle. Last time you said you'd like to go boating with me, Yon. Hey, Yon! I feel rewarded already. Thank you, Oyoverse. I really wish Oyoverse went back to the old name. It sounded so much better. I think MiHoYo is a fun name. Great, now I can finally continue working. This proposal must be finished today. Thank you so much. When I have time, I will certainly treat you to an excellent meal. Are you free tomorrow? Come find me here if you got the time. Wait for me to finish work and we can all go eat a tasty meal. Then I'll be waiting. Finish your work first. You're right, I must work faster. Wait, what's the next sentence? I should have written everything down. Well, I guess all these quests are different quests, so maybe the last one will give me Primo Gems. And that, my friends, is what you call copium. Welcome to the channel. I did say I needed an autopilot game today, but it should be a little compelling, right? That quest is like, no. Which key is it? I don't know what you're talking about. This is so annoying. Is this a main event that's not voiced? Do I have to voice this? We don't know. That's very annoying. Doesn't this just mean that Lady Farina will sit at the judge's table? Exactly. Sit at the judge's table? What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, you must be Outlanders, yes? In that case, it's quite expected that you might not understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Who should sit at the judge's table? This is the main event this time, which we haven't even started yet. The justices, of course. And who is our Chief Justice? Monsieur Novilette, naturally. Oh my, well then, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Novillette's chair? Come now, tell me, what would the poor people being judged think of that? If you were me, why I would feel cheated. Our Hydro Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Well, it does seem like they wouldn't be getting what was advertised. Exactly. Trials will not as advertised, precisely as you say. So, it does mean what Paimon thought it did. Wait, just a second. Are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of your god like that? Oh, of course. Our Archon loves such jokes. She really doesn't. In our interactions with her, you can tell she's not like that. Why, if these words reached her ears, she would tie me to a stone and have me hurled into a deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. Yes, that's her being fun. But dear guests, do not grieve yet, for our god, good Arbon, is ever so flighty with his words that even a millstone could not sink him. And the Archon would say, it's a miracle, such a romantic ending, while applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. Aye, and she may even bestow upon me a model of romantic fontaine medal. Aye, yes, most romantic. Is that what Fontainians consider romantic? I'm just not sure what to say here. It's okay to be quiet, Paimon. In any case, let's get to business. Might I ask why you have come to our humble store? Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventurers the boss told us about previously? Quite so. One with hair like burnished gold and the other like shining silver. Oh, right. Might the two of you be Miss Lumine and Miss Paimon? You know us? The boss was asking around at the Adventurers Guild about adventurers active in Fontaine, and ended up being told about the two of you. Word is that you're a pretty formidable team. Well, Miss Lumine, looks like we're getting more famous by the day. Thanks to me, eh? Come on. You could show a bit more humility. Well then, what would your boss like from us? See, we can barely be an ass in this game. I love being an ass in Honkai. It's so fun. Also, going through trash cans is the best. Well, unfortunately, he's not in the store right now, so allow us to tell you in his stead. Just a few words, not to worry. To be brief, our boss would like your help collecting data for his Champion Duelist plan. Champion Duelist plan? It's a plan to use a Champion Duelist as the main character as the development centerpiece, and the focus of our advertising for a new line of clockwork toys. Right, that's our business, by the way, clockwork toys. Also, have the two of you heard of Champion Duelists? I have, don't worry, continue. Our boss believes that this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. As such, toys of this kind may yet sell very well indeed. And if they do get popular outside the country, we can also win honor for our nation. 2 birds with 1 stone, I say. Ah, I can see Lady Furina herself pinning medals to our chests. Okay, so that's the situation, huh? But if you're making toy champion duelists, what do you need us adventurers for? Well, you can't develop anything without data, and the strength of the champion duelist is on in all manner of perilous places. Getting data on them isn't easy. But when we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead? Ah, Paimon gets it now. You're gonna use adventurers to get the data you need for your line of toy champion duelists, is that it? That's false advertising. It's no different from Lady Furina sitting at the judge's table. Well, now it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a aromatic flower with a mallow tree. Whatever. Or you know, a wooden pillar with a stone one. Doesn't all this mean more or less the same thing? That's what you two were talking about from the start, you know. We heard it all. That we were talking about Le Pot Horlogerie, the watchmaker next door. They're way worse than we are, trust me. They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the sly. Now that's just completely absurd, isn't it? No. Indeed, terribly so. A watchmaker that sells toys? That seems like there's some overlap. Exactly. Is that not reprehensible? Come tell me, what do you like most in this world? Food. What Paimon likes most? Well, it's her best buddy Lumine, of course. Oh, wow. I thought she was gonna say food. In that case, if there was a Lumine puppet store somewhere that you traveled from afar to see, only to find that it did not sell Lumine puppets at all, but instead stocked nothing but a ton of Arbonne puppets, would you not be angered at this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying you the purchase of your dear companion? Why, I'd be furious. I'd punch the store owner straight into a cell in the fortress of Meropide. Seriously, who'd buy Arbonne puppets anyway? I think this is going on a tangent right now. Well, now that you say so, it would be kind of annoying. What do we do, Lumine? It would be terrible if puppets of you were to go out of stock. Paimon, it's a red herring. Don't get distracted. They're selling you a bridge here, you know. They almost got Paimon there too. Oh, come on now. We were just making analogies, and you know what they say. There's no such thing as a perfect analogy, and well, the things we described do happen. After all, you will not find barrel conches in conch madeleines, will you? Are we doing this again? Precisely, and such things will only increase in frequency until the day comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether. But we shall not forgive them, oh no, unless they change their name to Le Pot Toymakers. There you both go again. You two really love spouting nonsense, don't you? The more you talk, the further off topic we get, so let's just have it now. What do you need us to do? Well, actually, we do have one request to make before that. Could you two go to Le Pot Horlogerie next door and do a little investigation there? Watchmaking is their main trade, but their latest toys have become so popular they're stealing our customers. We heard that the store owner gained inspiration for those toys in Mondstadt, and we were curious about what they might be. For all you know, it might be some alchemy-powered toy that gives off a scent 4 times as sweet as Sensetia's, which they use to ensnare people. Well, I've heard that there's an alchemist in Mondstadt who can do that anyway. A quadruple sweetness Sensetia, wouldn't that be... As such, could you please help us check it out, dear guests? Our boss is quite concerned about this matter. Why won't you go yourselves? Oh, come now, dear guests. We have reputations to maintain as business people. We can't just walk over there willy-nilly. Exactly. It's for the sake of our reputation. It's one's reputation, not one's all. For my part, I must go tell our boss of your arrival, so please, lend us your aid in this matter. To be honest, Lumine, Paimon's pretty curious. What would toys that take inspiration from Mondstadt look like? Would they really have something to do with alchemy? Let's just go have a look, shall we? Ah, thank you so much. In that case, we shall wait for news from you here. There's a storyline in this? An actual storyline in this? Something I gotta pretend to care about? Hello dear customers, I'm Kieran, the owner of this shop. What can I do for you? Hey there boss, we heard that you've come up with an awesome toy, so we'd like to know more about it. Aha, of course you can. Still, my older brother sent you here to seek out information, didn't he? Your brother? Wait, actually, how did you know what we were here for? Oh, I just saw you walking out from the Clockwork Workshop, that's all. My brother owns that shop, and I know him and what he would do. This is right up his alley. Exposed before we could even get started. We should prep more before coming over. How are we supposed to know that you're brothers? Now, isn't this just a matter of corporate competition, is it? It's brother against brother. Paimon, mind your language, please. Sorry, boss. Paimon's brain gears got stuck there for a minute. Ooh, that's a screenshot. Don't worry, even the best made toys have components that will get stuck at some point. That's the same with people. You need to take good care of them. Besides, I don't think you're wrong about how my brother sees our relationship. Regardless, I won't take up more of your time than needed. We talk about these toys instead. Are you sure this is okay? We're supposed to be secretly gathering intel. Such interesting things you say, dear customers. Our store's real bread and butter is clocks, which we make using techniques handed down from generation to generation. Toys are just my personal hobby. They bring happiness to people, so if I let more people know about them, is that not the same as spreading happiness? Well, that's such a nice way of thinking about things. My brother would probably say that this line of thinking is too unadventurous. But that aside, why don't you have a look at the toy? I hope you'll like it. Heard that you got your inspiration from Mondstadt. Indeed. I've liked the place since I was little, and when I went there recently, it was indeed a rewarding experience for me. I incorporated the story of an adventurer I met there into the toy. But don't set your expectations too high, alright? In the end, it's just a simple clockwork device. An adventure? So it's not a product of alchemy, then? An alchemical toy. That sounds interesting, but this adventurer made quite the impression. If there's time, I'll tell you a story. Would you like to try the toy out now? There's nothing quite like experiencing it for yourself. We'd love to, but they're still waiting for our reply on the other end. We should get there first, and then come right back. Paimon really wants to try this adventurer toy right away. Alright then, remember, you're always welcome. My name is Armand. Boss, our two guests have returned. The two of you are quick indeed, as expected of people recommended by the Adventurers Guild. I'm Livre, the owner of this shop. Welcome. Hey there, boss. So you and Karen are brothers. We didn't know about that, and he saw through us right away. Seriously, Albert, you didn't tell them something this important? Seriously, Arbon, didn't we agree that you tell them? We're gonna cut anyone's salary, boss. Cut his. Hey, are you two brothers, too? What? Don't call this guy my brother. So what you mean to say is that the mission's a bust? Didn't find anything? Well, no. Karan is a really nice guy, and he didn't mind even though he knew about us. He even told us that we could try the toy out anytime. That guy. So is that toy alchemically powered? No, it's an adventure toy. Huh, those things are so corny. Didn't he say that he incorporated some adventure story into it or something? That's right. How did you know? Did you already investigate the matter or something? I just know him all too well. He always puts something sentimental into his toys, without caring about the market situation. If you ask me, adventure stories are long out of fashion. But his shop is very popular, isn't it? That's just ordinary market fluctuations. Once our champion duelist lineup takes the stage, we'll have him beat easy. But those aren't real champion duelists. They're the result of us out-of-fashion adventurers acting. What do the two of you know? This is what we call packaging. It's standard practice on the market. No one cares how exactly you do it. We're just going to get the data and put it into some popular toy prototypes and claim that it's a story about the growth of a champion duelist. And that'll do the trick just fine. Really? That's it? Paimon feels like there'll definitely be problems this way. It's fine if the story has issues. It's all about the gimmick. What would you think if I told you that Arbon and Albert are in fact ultra-realistic, ultra-high-quality puppets based on the theme of double act? What? They're puppets? Can puppets look so real? Of course they can. That's the power of a double act. Tricks can seem very real indeed. See that? That's the power of packaging. Even a gimmick can, when presented the right way, generate interest. So it was just a trick, you cheater. You couldn't be more different from your brother. Well, that's his problem, for not staying in his clockwork lane. If he wants to stick his nose into the toy-making business, it's my duty as his older brother to show him what's what. Quite a damn hand, aren't you? None more conniving than a merchant, I say. Thanks for the compliment. In that case, eyes up, you two. The data collection will be run by Arbon and Albert. Well, we're just gonna turn a blind eye to your brotherly conflict. Just don't skip on our payments. Okay. The Mega Mecha Melee. Hello. Yeah, you seem kind of nervous. So sorry. I get like this when there are too many people around. No worries. You don't have to rush. We're just here to try out the toy. Sure. I have prepared a handbook for you. That's so nice of you, Armand. We'll read it carefully for sure. It's alright if you don't read it. It's very simple and fun. Do you want to try? Thanks, I'll give it a go. I hope you enjoy yourselves. When in the challenge, control the toy adventure, follow the music beats, and attack at the right moment to hit the toys lining both sides of the track. Oh no. I'm playing Final Bar Line. Let's go. Before the challenge starts, adjust your attack delay to optimize your toy's reaction precision. Suitable attack delay parameters, you will be able to hit toys to the rhythm more easily and score higher in the challenge. On certain devices, you can enter the settings interface to adjust the attack button position before starting this challenge. What devices? No, not L2. Didn't I just change the controls? We're good. Is the toy Bennett? They are giving away a Bennett in this event, so I guess he is. We Primo Gym? Dance Resolution. I didn't see the name. That's actually kind of. Is all available? Oh, can't see it yet. Faced with toy blue slimes during the challenge, hold the corresponding arrow key and advance to charge up. Releasing the button to indicate the charged attacks. Only charged attacks can damage toy blue slimes. Oh no! Macumbo! This is not to the rhythm of the music, is it? Because if it is, I can't tell. When faced with toy double green slimes during the challenge, tap the left and right arrow keys simultaneously to initiate a wide range attack. Only wide range attacks can damage toy double green slimes. Okay. Perfect. That's the kind of event I like. Done super fast. Alright. I got a Bennett toy.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが。
Gotta go do this so I don't forget. Just being here, I'm not forgetting, so think. I'll be right back.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。 これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
Holy shit, it's the Mint. How's it going, sir? Greetings.
いざ
How is life?
せい
I am well. Tired as fuck.
し行こういいさ
But, keeping on, keeping on. That hard armored core is melting my brain. Too hard for you? Armored core was never easy. So, why is it melting your brain?
ご安心を祭りの開始や
甘い剣女盤石
Have you tried saying "Ore wa armore no core"? I think that would work.
岩山八九
I spent 5 hours on the tutorial? Fun.
剣女盤石
ソーランド憩い
風を知れや行こう大道を散らまく惜しみ
Oh, not the tutorial boss? The first boss is the tutorial boss, no?
やせ隙あり
火の用心
天理チョーク
ご安心を
風の赴くままに雲が借りなく時風を知ら心配無用
Oh, I guess I read your sentence wrong. Like, you haven't spent as much time in any other boss. And I thought you were talking about this was your very first boss, and you were spending a lot of time in it. My bad. You should do what Pro suggested. I'm sure it works. Smith, let me go on your teapot. You have such a nice teapot. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Certainly is. Welcome, dear guests, we meet again. It has not been long, and yet I miss you a little already. You sweet talker. Ah, woe is me. Loathed I am, how the pain stings. Perhaps I'd best get back to work. Let me state first that the planned data collection project will be divided into two parts. One will be run by Albert and the other by me. On my side, we wish to model the agility of a champion duelist, and so we'll need you to complete a few underwater speed challenges. Do champion duelists have to train underwater? You can always use the computer and PlayStation to run my account and yours, David. I'm not that much of a nerd. Look, if I did that, please, if I ever do that, please do an intervention. Please. Who knows? I do not know one personally, and I don't think the boss knows any either. He probably just thinks that it's cooler this way. He originally wanted to install 10 different water drawing mechanisms that can spray jets of water, but eventually gave up on this idea due to the high cost. You've done that type of stuff a lot of times? Yeah, but I'm not as big of a nerd as you are. That does sound pretty cool. No, only kids would find that cool. Another type of nerd? Yeah, the one that is lazy, so not as much of a nerd. Fontaine is the realm of water after all, and if this is to be sold in other nations, a little Fontainian flair is needed. Anyway, we've prepared a handbook with relevant details. Please peruse it at your disposal. Well, are you two raring to go already? Let me make some preparations. No problem. The data collection devices have already been placed over there, so you need not worry about them. Just need to focus on completing the challenge. Shit, 6? In torrential turbulent charge, your character will automatically move forward in the water. You can adjust their direction to a certain extent. I've done this. Turbulent bubbles might appear in open water challenges, and contact with such bubbles will enable your character to charge forward at a certain distance. Make use of turbulent bubbles to efficiently reduce time consumed. Hidden obstacles might appear during the challenge. These cannot be seen unless your character gets within a certain distance of them. Contact with them will induce punishment. Your challenge time remaining will decrease. Yeah, it's meant you collect dolls too. Dolls and Pokemon cards. Smint plays the real world gacha games. And there's no pity. Didn't you already teach me this? Gotta catch them all. Gotta... Huh? Gotta catch them all. No? No? Missed opportunity? You ruined it? Okay. I always knew you would. What? Thanks, Dave. You're welcome. I support you. Need to find something to do on my day off tomorrow. I mean, if you weren't so far away, I have this house that needs cleaning. Just say, I would be open to letting you do something. I didn't even mention cooking, see? Because I am so nice. Would I abuse my friend like that? Like, make him cook for me? No. Just clean. Just clean and we're good. Oh yeah. That's not how I fight. No, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. I don't remember how this shit worked. By the way, guys, was there some sort of trailer for Batman 2? I saw people were campaigning for Grant Gustin to be in the Batman 2 as the Flash. I was like, is this relating to something, or did this come out of nowhere? I haven't even watched the first. By the way, I watched the Paul Thomas Anderson movie, and I'm sorry to say I was kind of disappointed, which doesn't usually happen with his movies. I watched Inherent Vice. Do you guys ever watch that? Doesn't ring a bell. 2014, with fucking Phoenix. I still don't understand this puzzle. Or does it just cut it off? It was a crazy movie. It was kind of uneventful, wasn't it? I really wasn't a fan. Shit, I did it.
Magic Pocket.
Shut up, Lenny. That's it? didn't need to be 6 of these things, but I still find these quite fun. The water stuff is still pretty much of a novelty. I miss Panzer Dragoon. Man, if only Genshin had the quality of life Honkai has. Well, it's so crazy. The later game gets shit that we've been asking for ages here, and we don't. Of the random assortment of movies you've been watching recently? Yeah. Just watch whatever I feel like watching. I feel like that's the most fun. I love watching movies, but I don't like pigeonholing too much, you know? Because then I get tired of, and I feel like I'm watching the same shit over and over. Went from Godfather Part 1 to the original Longest Yard. Well, we should have gone from Godfather Part 1 to Godfather Part 2. Okay. Are these movies that you just remember? Are you picking from a list somewhere? I do have a list, but yeah, sometimes I just think about them and I go. Some of them are sometimes suggested on the Hollywood Channel on TV. So I think, well, why not do that now instead of later? Is this going down IMDb Top 100? Definitely not. I might have watched everything from that top. Some of them are so random I have to imagine something is refreshing your memory. Yeah, I guess sometimes some of them are the Hollywood Channel doing its thing. But I also have a list. I make a list. Every year, after the year is over, I go over the movies of the year, and then I make a list of shit that I need to watch. And put it in a list. Eventually, I will work through all of that. Eventually. Somerville. I don't think I know what that is. Ever fight? play inside? I definitely did. I remember you were here to watch it. How do I have no memory? I don't know. I also remember going over some trophies. I don't know if I platinumed it or not. I don't know if it has a plat. You must have been on a Genshin, on a throw 7 Genshin day, just to say autopilot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can look for it and see if there's chat replay. But it's so awful to look up VODs on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean. Oh, I guess you get the date, though. So there's that. Did I do try again? Look at that. 100%. No platinum. Okay. Oh. Well, just look up for that April 9 stream. Damn. I have video proof of getting these trophies. Do you? Deep faked. It's like that streamer who recorded his stream so he had an alibi for killing his girlfriend or whatever. That was something. That was something indeed. Can't believe a streamer did that and it wasn't you. Damn. Oh, so this is what... I was looking for this. No, he didn't broadcast the killing. he created a video and said his chat wasn't working. So he had to stream without reading chat because the chat was not working. So he created a video like he was live, but he was actually broadcasting. I haven't watched it either. Just saying. And there goes your defense of non-premeditation. No, it was a spur-of-the-moment thing, Your Honor. I recorded this for another reason. Oh, I missed that you shared that. Sorry. Did you look at him playing Texas Chainsaw? You should look at that. Yeah. Also, there are 2 clips at least. Well, I guess that's all from here. Nice. I haven't been put away yet. I'll never understand. It's because I'm all talk. Ah, I got a Bennett! It's the man's favorite useless character. I don't think they can force you to testify because you live super far away. I know he is. I'm just trolling. I think he still is because it's a pyro healer, so you get that double pyro buff. You would never be character witnesses for me. You'd be like, I don't know, Your Honor, I feel like you should have been put away earlier. All the signs were there. Yeah, if anything, you'd make it worse. Oh, you really can't go through this normally? I could use supervision, absolutely. Stop. That's enough. We leave. Okay. So, yeah, I can't just swim normally here, huh? Well, I guess that settles it. Why are you so eager to begin work already? If you don't mind me saying so, I do think that this plan won't go anywhere. Might as well go over to La Porte Horlogerie to have some fun, eh? Whoa, is that your honesty coming out to play? Shh, pipe down now, pipe down. If someone hears us, they might take me for a hostile spy. Ha! Let's leave this topic at all, shall we? I mean, I just work here, so let's talk work. Let me state first that this data collection project will be divided into two parts. One will be run by Arbonne and the other by me. On my side, we wish to model the might of a champion duelist, and so we'll need you to complete some feats of combat prowess. Ah, the boring part. We've found some places where monsters often gather and planted data collection devices in the vicinity, so you need only go forth and clear those creatures out. I've already marked the exact location on your map. As for any other things of note, they have been written into this manual here, which you can peruse at your leisure. You have any questions? No? Well, in that case, I hope the data gathering session goes like clockwork. Ah, it's only 3! Awesome! No, it's 3 sets of 3. Okay, fuck. Well, anyway, let's change to the big bad party and murder everyone.
何か用です。
Yeah. It's fighting game. I've been doing it this entire time.
見切りました。風の行く先を。よっ、はっ、ふっ、はっ、くらえ、よっ、はっ、いざ。やっ、ふっ。はっ、天道万象。はっ、よっ、はっ、よっ。はっ、隙あり。甘い。難攻不落。はっ。隙あり。はっ。
ご助力を。
これ。天理チョーク。風を知れ。そう。風の乗った雲の行くごと。風の赴くままに。剣女盤石。いや。はっ。
Is that it? They're all in the same place? No. Fuck.
遊びに行こうか。何か用です。
いざ。岩山八九。
Challenge starts? What? It's already started?
いざ。難攻不落。
火の用心。
風を知れ、そこだ。もみちが散らまく惜しみ、風の行く先を。
いざ。隙あり。天道、ここにある。甘い。隙あり。や。
I think, viewers needs to understand that we already fight every day in this game. The events don't need the fighting part. You only need the novelty stuff.
風を知れ。
天道万象。
風の赴くままに。行こう。しっよっ。それ。
Oh, I see a challenge. Over there.
いざ。
甘い。
We're gonna do it after this.
風の行く先を。風の行く。雲の行くごと。しっ。
Get that overload on you.
天理チョーク。
風の赴くままに。もみちが散らまく惜しみ、風の逃げ道はあります。
花火に行き。
Is that it?
行こ
難攻不落。
う。裁きの板。風を知れ。そこだ。やっはっ。ほれ。
What is this doing? Oh. Fair enough.
風の流れる方へ。
Whoa.
いいさ。ほっ。あっぱれでござるな。
I don't understand
行
this.
こう。
Can I just yell in this? Okay.
産卵せし大義、言葉なき手がかり。
Man, sucks that I still haven't unlocked the normal quests, the bounties and requests in Fontaine. I just did. Cool. Can I accept this, right? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, only at 4 a.m.
"いいさ。行こう。いいさ。せい。
Oh, I've never seen that enemy, have I? Nope, new entry. Interesting. Where have you been?
"見切りました。風の赴くままに。よっ。せい。はっはっ。
気ぃつけるぜ。
雲が借りなく時せいそこだ風の
Holy shit.
天道ここにあり。
裁きの雷風の行く先を
剣女盤石。すきあり。すきあり。甘い。
行くで。ほら
岩山八九。
風を知れ風の歌雲の行くごと
天理チョーク。はっはっすきあり。
見切りました風の赴くままに雲が借りなく時
難攻不落。
めっともない。
Shit.
天道
I trusted that shield a little too much.
風の行く先を風の歌雲の行くごと行こういざ逃げ道はありません風を知れとし雲が借りなく時風の赴くまま
近所やで。
おいと風を知れそこだとよし風の歌雲の行くごと
天道万象。はっ。岩山八九。
見切りました
So another one. What's going on? One for Melty. It's shit.
この美しい風景も
It was one of the best moments of my life.
そばに誰もいない以上私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ
ひゅっしひゅっひゅっ
Shit.
ひゅっ
あら
One Piece live action is good. Apparently, everyone's saying it is. I am very surprised. But happy. Happy it's good. Have teeth. Looks like a human snail. I've never seen a human snail before. I don't know what they look like. But yeah, I have heard no one say bad things about it, which is very weird because it's the internet. So yeah, I'll probably give it a shot at some point, surprisingly. Also really have been enjoying the cast's enthusiasm about it.
いいさ
気ぃつけるぜ。やっとやっと行くで。
見切りました。風の行く先を。はっ。や、風を知れ。はっ、これ。
天道、ここにあり。
これ。逃げ道はありません。風の行く先を。いざ。いざ。
岩山八九。
風の赴くままに。
火の用心。
天道万象。
I already pulled one for you, Melty. Thank you for the bit.
見切りました。
You missed it. It was a debate club.
風の行く先を。
Your favorite.
剣女盤石。
裁きの雷。風の赴くままに。
天理チョーク。
やっ。
いざ。いざ。
Sorry, folks. Not here to fight you. Oh no. It's a pyro vendor.
そうですね。
難攻不落。
風を知れ。風の見た雲の行くごと。やっ。
天道万象。
I guess he died. Or he could do anything.
付き合い。甘い。いや。はっ。ふっ。はっ。岩山八九。天理チョーク。
ご安心を。
風の赴くままに。雲が借りなく時。風の行く。
言ってるで。
Good? Oh, I'm still getting this. Crap.
金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
should find some rocks. There's a few here, right? Can I break? Yep. Destroy that mother crystal. That's played Dragon Age Origins? Yes. Why? Ah. Finale of the Deep. You started a run. It's a great game. Health Mage. Oh man. The Mage origin story is yikes. Most OP class. I honestly don't remember. Let me mark this as got.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Welcome to Deep. I didn't write this one down. Wolf. Okay. Oh, hey.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。
Let's go start our grind for Well, let's not go yet. But requests and bounties from Fontaine start today. Let's do this part 2 first. The feedback on the board doesn't look right. Shouldn't we be receiving naught but high praise? It wasn't like this before. Quite unexpected, yes. I suspect foul play. Fortunately, our boss has, in his wisdom, prepared a contingency plan. Well, of course he has. Why else do you think he's the boss? Arbon Albert is liver in. He's got something for us, apparently. Ah, right on time. Here comes the contingency now. What contingency? Well, that's you. That's what the boss said, but he's not here right now, so let us explain. Just a short explanation, once again. During the last 2 days, we released the results of our Champion Duelist plan to the public. We've also started pre-orders that will allow people to pay half the price as a deposit and thus qualify for early access. We've also placed an evaluation column, that is to say the message board at the front of our store, upon which people could leave their profuse praises. This is what they call building hype. Just as the boss expected, our store really did get very popular, but very few people placed pre-orders, and the amount of praise left in the other column was also lamentably low. You lack sincerity. This, where's the internal quality control that? Get with the times, such are the reviews we've gotten. Looks like the market wasn't quite what you expected, huh? I fear things are not so simple. We have a saying around here that where there's smoke there's fire. That is to say that something never arises from nothing. In other words, someone is spreading rumors. Baseless, scurrilous rumors that smear us. Smear us irresponsibly. That irresponsibility invent asparaging fictions and defamatory fabrications. Irresponsibly. The boss is sure that his brother is the only one who can be behind the smear campaign. La Pote Horlogerie has the most to be worried about if this plan succeeds after all. So what do you want to do? Hire us to smear them right back? Lady Farina above, how could you ever think such a thing? Our boss is Caron's elder brother after all. Even if they might stoop to such low and vulgar means, we will defeat them fair and square. Exactly. Only this way can the elder brother reform his wayward little brother. What are we needed for in that case? To get them to reveal what they mean by sincerity and internal quality control, of course. Reveal what now? Is that not fair? Is Fontaine not a nation of fairness? That's not what fairness means. The boss said that since everyone seems to think that the other party's packaging has been done with sincerity, we should keep pace with them. We shall package champion duelists as they package adventurers. Adding that to our wealth of data will guarantee us a comeback victory. Packaging? No, they just turned an adventurer's tale into a toy, that's all. Oh, that must be it. Please ask them what it is. That story must be the packaging we speak of. I too have heard a little something. It seems that while Caron was drunk, he accidentally let slip that this toy was made due to a certain person. Imagine what a grand tale they must have shared to inspire such words from him. Really, I'm suddenly kind of curious as to what that story might be. Why don't we try going back and asking? Will you? Oh, splendid, splendid. We shall leave this in your capable hands then, Mrs. Paimon, Miss Lumine. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Huh?
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
I don't understand.
あの頃とはもう違う旧友とまたいざ
What console? Switch 2? Oh.
次はどこに行くんだ
Oh, you mean Final Fantasy VII Remake will be a Switch 2 launch
い
title?
くつかあるぞ
I doubt it. But who knows? It's a rumor. It's that I usually call those things copium, not rumors. It's a rumor because you just started it. Hello again, dear customers. Nintendo likes copium. No, Nintendo fans like copium. Switch 2 going to run like PS5 now? That's the funniest thing I've heard in years. Yes, yes. No, that not even Politaku Spot IGN would say anything like that. How have you been? Have you tried out the Adventurer toy, by the way? I have. Yeah, a lot of articles on Starfield. By the way, have you guys seen the map in Starfield? The planetary map, like the when you're boots on the ground? That's probably the worst map ever. I'm just impressed that game doesn't even do what No Man's Sky did ages ago. Hello again, dear customer. Yeah, alright. Hey there, Karan. Actually, we've got some things we wanted to consult you about. Yeah, it's about the toy. Bethesda, maps aren't their strong suit. Sure. But that is especially bad. Ah, a happy coincidence then. I enjoy those. Like a fortuitous opportunity to nap, or just happening to have enough more to buy what you'd like to. Ask away. I'd like to hear the story behind this toy. That's right, we've heard that you based the story on someone. That's gotta be the adventurer who's the star of this tale, right? Microsoft likes that. I see, so that's your question. Well, that adventurer did indeed leave a deep impression on me. I met an adventurer in Springvale when I was about to leave Mondstadt. It appeared that he had messed up some sort of meal delivery commission. Apparently, he had encountered several waves of monsters on the way there, and not only had he missed the timing, but the food had also been bumped about. Knowing a thing or two about cooking, I helped him make a new serving. Well, that sure was nice of you. Well, that's not all. You might find it hard to imagine that one attempt at cooking resulted in all manner of accidents. The firewood got wet, a big hole got gouged in the bottom of the pot, and while I was plating up, I was hit by some flying stones from out of nowhere. One of them even bounced onto my head. Now that one really hurt. Well, the job did eventually get done, albeit with a complaint from the customer that they had cracked a tooth on a stone while eating. Lady Farina above. Surely it wasn't the stone that hit us on the head. Was it this adventurer's name Bennett? That was his name. Wait, you two know him as well? Interesting fellow, that one. Later he took me to all sorts of rarely visited places in Mondstadt to show his thanks. It was a pretty rough journey, but the uncommonly beautiful sights made it worth the effort. I would have taken him for a travel enthusiast had he not told me that he had discovered those places by losing his footing during adventures, from getting lost. Come on guys, let's give them some slack. Small indies like Bethesda / Microsoft are doing their best. Struggling indies, yes. Red Dead Redemption 3 is currently in the work. Where are you hearing these things? I feel like what throw says about me. Please uninstall Twitter. Delete your account and uninstall Twitter, please. You heard about it also on Reddit? Look, that's not gonna happen until GTA 6 is out. And even if it does, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Well, on the day of my return to Fontaine, he came to say goodbye, and there I asked him if he considered his unlucky disposition bothersome. This is why I need a CAC. I get it. GTA 6 is coming out mostly likely November of next year. Yeah. It's only PS5. I'm sure you're correct. He just gave me a thumbs up and said the world is full of all sorts of people, and maybe I just happen to be the unluckiest. But thanks to that, I've also become the bravest person, and that's given me access to sights only I can see. What a brilliant way of putting things. Walking the path of misfortune with a big smile on one's face. Perhaps that's the spirit of a true adventurer. That's right, Bennett's the most adventurous adventurer for sure. If bad luck can be infectious, perhaps that adventuring spirit could be too, and with any luck, the latter can spread far further than the former. I wonder, will this story give you enough material for your report? Yeah, I guess they finally made an exception, huh? So, I guess they're not completely asleep at the wheel, they're just sleepwalking at the wheel. How'd you figure that one out this time? Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's what we say in Fontaine. If you really wanted to know about the story, you would have asked the first time. But since you're only doing that now, I can only guess that my brother put you up to it. So you really did know. You know, Paimon doesn't get why Livre would have such a dim view of you. You're pretty smart, and you seem like a nice guy. That's anger, I think. He's probably still mad at me for what he sees as a betrayal. Betrayal? Our family is well known for our skills in making clockwork devices. I've always been good at making toys of that sort, and while my brother isn't quite as good, he's got a real knack for doing business. Since we both love toys, we agreed that when we grew up, we would set up the best toy store ever. But it was only when we grew up that we realized that someone had to succeed the family business, that is to say, this shop. My brother had a big fight with our father over that, and he went to strike out on his own. I, on the other hand, was convinced to stay, and is that not a betrayal? Does that really count, though? Well, it wasn't a show of adventurers, that's for sure. I was afraid that if I failed to make a name for myself out there, I'd have to come crawling back to the family business. I just couldn't take that pressure. I've always been like that. I'd be the first to cry when we encountered some hooligans on the street, but my brother would have me get behind him with a "don't worry, watch me send them flying with my knuckle sandwich." Your relationship seems kinda complicated. Well, I suppose that's how things played out, yeah? In any case, I'll be here if you have any other questions. You're always welcome here in my store. Boss, our two guests have returned. Quick as ever, I see. I suppose you gained much from your investigations? know, Livre, why do you always show up later? Well, I suppose I am remiss. I shall strive to come earlier next time. Anyway, about that toy. A toy based on adventure named Bennett. I see. And another thing, we didn't ask him, but Paimon thinks your brother didn't badmouth your shop. He doesn't look like the type. Oh, how so? He seems to be sorry about something concerning you. You pass Charon's word on. Livre's gaze passes through you to what seems to be a place in an indeterminate distance. After a while, a dissatisfied noise. You ask me, I don't think that idiot would do something like that either. Wait, so what was this whole contingency thing about? The boss was just looking for an excuse, I suppose. More likely than not, I say. Well, he is a businessman. Businessmen have reputations to consider. And he's the big brother, is he not? The big brother's got a name to uphold, you know. Say any more and you'll eat my knuckle sandwich. Livre is exactly what Charon said he'd be like. Well, dear guest, I was just thinking that I should go pay that idiot a visit. Well, are you gonna put your differences aside and go ask him for advice then? Of course not. But if he thinks he's betrayed me and feels bad about that, shouldn't I give him the opportunity to apologize to my face? He did say that, but Paimon doesn't think that he's the sort of betrayal that someone needs to apologize for. Well, it's decided. Arbon, there's no need for any further pre-orders. Return all deposits as needed, and keep that evaluation board. What? Boss, so we're not executing the plan anymore? What about the data collection? There's still time to make adjustments. No, the data collection continues. I have other plans for that. You got payments to collect, don't you? I always do honest business. Suspiciously honest in this case. Ah, the boss is the boss, even when he's being stubborn. I wouldn't call this attitude towards toys completely worthless. I'll pay a visit to Le Pot Horlogerie once the next 2 days of data collection are complete. I'd like you two to come too, good customers. I've got some other things to settle here in the shop, so if you'll excuse me. Yeah, doesn't the map from 2 include the map from 1? Livre has got such an odd temper. He's not really going to ask for an apology, is he? Well, would you look at that. Our third party has brought about an opportunity for change once again. Third party? That's the two of you, of course. Thanks to you, the differences between the two shop owners may yet be resolved. That's what happened previously, too. Previously? Hi, have you noticed that its shop is separated from Le Pot Horlogerie by the Northland Bank? Boss originally wanted to set up shop next to Le Pot Horlogerie to compete with them directly. Now I doubt that they knew about the boss's history when they reserved that space, but in some way they became a mediator in the conflict, didn't they? That's super interesting. The Fatui love to meddle in other people's business, but this sort of meddling is a first for sure. And that's the importance of third parties, just like how a double act still needs an audience. Well, what about solo acts? Would things work with just one actor and one audience? Wait, are you trying to betray me too? Better watch out for my knuckle sandwich then. Okay, that's done. Let's do our daily commissions. They didn't even do an Undead Nightmare for Red Dead 2, which I really thought they would. Isn't the DLC for GTA 5 story? Oh yeah, it was all multiplayer, wasn't it? That's such a shame. I thought the Lost of the and the Damned was a little bit of same old, but the Ballad of Gay Tony was really good, really fun. A lot of opportunities to play around with shit you hadn't done, or like vehicles that were like really late in game. Look, I get that people ask for like FPS and shit. I think making shit available, and if it's playing well, is enough. But with the way people have been reacting to this Red Dead Redemption 1 remaster, I think the biggest problem with that is actually the price, not what they're offering. I don't know if they'll ever do that to 4, but I hope they do. Yeah, it is a port. Okay. And I'm okay with it being a port. I do think it's very expensive for a port. I think the product is good, but it's not priced accordingly. Or correctly. It's nothing like that, actually. Stardom can make a remaster. Yeah, the previous remaster was a shit show. But I think what they did now is okay. Is much better than what they did with the remake trilogy. With the sorry. With the trilogy. The problem is they asked too much money for it, and people had really unreal expectations. It's like how everyone is complaining about this Metal Gear Solid collection. Like, what the hell do you want? Money? I'm talking about the consumer, not the company. I guess the consumer also wants money, but that's besides the point.
星と深淵。無事今日の
Look, never let it be said that I am not a big victim of copium as well. But, I don't think this is copium at all. People just expect them to remaster an old game like it's completely new. So games are lost to time? No, but you can't. Why do you hold it to? You can't really hold it to the same standard. Excuse me, why is Metal Gear Solid Collection not playable in 120 frames per second, 8K resolution? What? Yeah, at some point you're demanding something that's unrealistic. I really do think that full HD is enough. Which is what we're getting, except on Switch. We're good. I, for one, am excited about those games coming out. Yeah, I was, I don't know where I've seen that, but I think Metal Gear Solid 3 was like 20 FPS at launch. People are dumb, and then they complain when something doesn't live to this weird standard.
逃げ道はありません。ちょっとしたトリックさ。
ちょっとしたトリック。
隙あり。はっはっ隙あり。
Yeah.
せたやふ。
Even in bosses, it's not like Metal Gear is some fast-paced action.
隙あり。ふ。や。せ隙あり。はっ。
If you remaster Revengeance and it's not 60 FPS, sure, I'll give that to you. I'll let you complain about that one. Yeah, it's the final boss fight of 2, the game. Ruben, I gotta say, your superhero name would be Typo Man. Why? Please agree with me, chat. I like people bitching about Arkham Origins not being included in the Rocksteady Batman trilogy. Some people, it's the best at prequel by WB Games. Still, I do think that's kind of done dirty. At the end of the day, it's one publisher. You shouldn't expect it to be included, but you should ask for them to remaster. That's basically telling you, you should have never cared about this game. I don't think Rocksteady liked Origins. Yeah, but the remasters weren't even done by Rocksteady. So, why does it matter if they liked it or not? I didn't play it. They should do a bundle with Origins and Origins Blackgate. I think people would still buy that. They all were awful on PC.
見切りました。
ここよ。
せはっやり。甘い。
PC snobs are probably why we have so many complaints about resolution and frame rate. I will. Just want to finish Asylum again with my dad, and then I'll do that. I'm struggling a bit with controlling that game now. Feels like your movement is very, very stiff. I do hope it's not as bad in the other ones. Don't. It's gonna soil your memory of them a bit. The dodging is awful, I think. No, like the actual dodging. Like rolling out of the way of something. Not the pressing triangle. The hell? What quick time event? Drugs are bad, Ruben. Yeah, we can tell. Tell it to the kids, Echo. Can you imagine if Ruben did drugs and suddenly he became like really coherent and spoke with no typos? Basically, the equivalent of Popeye, but with smoking marijuana. Like Mackie, Anthony Mackie of Falcon fame. I have no idea what that is. I guess we're continuing this one. Yeah, no. I only know stuff from the game. And even if this character was in the game, probably don't remember. Yawn, are you done writing? Yawn! Ah, what? Yes, I finished writing. It's me, did you finish writing it? Oh, it's you. I must have fallen asleep. Sorry. Mr. Royalt and Mr. Sumain stayed with me off the night. With their guidance, I finally managed to finish the proposal. I was just too tired. Thought I'd just close my eyes for a bit. Never thought I'd sleep until now. I need to go find Mr. Thales first, and have him stamp this proposal with the official seal of the Maison Gestion, and then take the proposal to Mr. Dufour for a stamp, and then we can begin officially printing it, and then we'll be done with this. Sounds simple enough, not as complicated as before. Yeah, in any case, I've heard that Mr. Thales has introduced a brand new type of machine for fixing stamps. They said it's convenient and made with confidentiality in mind, and that they plan to use it throughout the entire Maison. I think those American adult cartoons are popular with kids because you feel like you shouldn't be watching that. And then you keep watching them and you have nostalgia for it and you like it. Or you just like it normally, I guess. But a lot of these things are really long running, so you didn't start watching them as kids, most likely. South Park warns you that no one should watch it. True. But I just don't think it's my kind of humor, you know? And to be honest, like, the game hit pretty well for me most of the time. The game hit, but I do think that the medium is different as well. So if I was just watching it, not being a part of it, I probably would be bored. It was fun to play. Huh? I don't even know if you're referring to me or to Ruben, though. Game would hit more if you were a fan of the show. Loads of references. Yeah, and you guys explained some of them, and that also helped. But I did enjoy the game a lot. I think that it mostly hit, and the stuff that didn't hit, I didn't realize that it was supposed to, probably. Because it was some reference I didn't catch, so I was just, like, going through the dialogue. But I for example, I don't like gross humor. Like, low-hanging fruit, you know? Which is very popular. Especially in South Park. You're watching if I remember one joke from the game? No, I don't remember. You're adorable. Take a look, Mr. Riot even gave me a key. Every department must use this key to activate the stamping machine. Anyway, it all sounds pretty formal and official. Why don't you take another nap? It sounds like you can barely walk straight. Anyway, it's just getting a document stamped, and there's that stamping machine to do it. There's no need to rush. No, we cannot afford any more delays. Let it go right away. Like you said, it's only a stamp. It shouldn't take too much time. How many steps does this quest have? Thomas, can I get my documents stamped now? Yes, of course you can. Did you bring the key? Please, sign here, too. I thought we wouldn't need to sign now that we got the machine. All about that, the machine must still be operated by someone, so you still have to sign in, don't you? It's a guarantee. This machine is perfect for maintaining secrecy. Without a key, even I can't start it up. Put the documents there? Put? Wow. They also didn't check the writing on this one, did they? Make sure they are properly aligned, then insert the key into the keyhole. Is this that automatic stamping machine? It looks really ordinary. Like this? Just turn the key? Wait a second. Just hold that pose, don't move. I'll take a picture. Not afraid of leaks? Why do you want to take a photo? When we first deployed these machines, Mr. Karsik specifically specified that we must use a camera to make a record of everything that came to get everyone that came to get documents stamped. I need to move. Can't have this document in the frame. Recently someone said that there's going to be a new document promulgated here at the Maison Gestion that specifically addresses secrets leaked through cameras. I don't want to be the first one to be made an example of. Not checking grammar, game is written by AI. AI doesn't make grammar mistakes. Lumine, let's go wait outside. If we're in the photo, maybe we'll get sucked into some kind of baloney involving leaked secrets. Okay, we've taken the photo. Please start up the machine. I turned the key already. Why isn't it responding? That's impossible. I just repaired it. It can't be broken again already. Alice begins to inspect the machine. That's odd. There's nothing wrong with it. Reinsert the key and try again. Okay, here goes. Yon takes out the key, puts it back in. Not working. Alice, think of something. Maybe you didn't align the documents properly. You need to fit the document to the markings. There are hidden trigger mechanisms inside. Does the document have anything to do with the machine not starting? Of course it does. Otherwise, how could the machine know there are documents waiting to be stamped? This is an automatic machine after all. I'm not operating it manually. Oh, for the love of... Fine, fine. I'll make sure it's properly in line with all the markings. The bureaucracy quest is the worst quest in this game. So far. No good. Still isn't working. How could this be? Well, last time I gave it a little smack, and then it started working properly again. And I'll give it a whack. Dear God, please tell me there's 100 more hours on document issues. I hope so. It appears we have no choice but to try it. Are we getting close to the point where we resort to prayer to try and fix it? That's true. We can still pray, can't we? Lightly tap the machine. Machine replies to you with complete silence. Put a bit more oomph into this tap. I miss my old bath toys, the toaster and the radio. Smack it so hard that its later iterations will feel it. Machine breaks its silence and lets out a rusty, annoyed sound as though a very sleepy person just fell out of bed. Whoa! What's that sound? Don't tell Paimon the machine completely broke down. Then, as if the machine sleepily found its slippers and stumbled over to turn on the light, it begins to operate with a whir and a clunk. It's finally working! The auto stamper is well worn, but it works slowly and methodically. With several people on the brink of despair gazing at it intently, the machine slowly drops a stamp downward with all the speed of an elderly tent tortoise climbing a cliff. The stamp, having taken its first step onto the paper, seems to stagger around on the document before meandering slowly about and finally setting down to rest. Finally, the machine shivers and shudders and begins to slowly retract the stamp. What the fuck is this quest? Aha! I told you it would work! I truly don't understand just what's so great about this machine. It's called automatic, but it's far slower than just doing it by hand. It's perfect for maintaining confidentiality and secrecy. Look around. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't take the stamp out and use it for our own private purposes without permission. Don't act so smug. What if the machine completely breaks down and Mr. Carsix isn't here either? What then? Well, it'll still be okay. I have a backup key. To open this machine? No, to open a box in Mr. Carsix's office. There's a backup stamp in there. Wow. Traveler, let's hurry up. We must bind and staple the documents so we can deliver it to Mr. DeFore. Can't wait to be free from this nightmare. Same. Samesies. You guys could have had me and David escape room fun, but instead we're playing Microsoft Word technical support, and it's so good. I can't believe I'm still awake, actually. Okay, we have all the stamps. The document has been bound and stapled, and all that's left is to give it to Mr. DeFore, and we'll finally be done. Today I'm going to get a good night's sleep and forget about all this. Then I'll take a day off and go find Estelle. Mr. Yon, do you have a moment? Yes, what is it? No way did the reimbursement get approved so quickly. That it did not. But Monsieur Novillette sent someone to me and had me come ask you, why are you expensing a single keycap and not an entire typewriter? Because a single keycap fell off, that's all. Why would I need to expense an entire new typewriter? You know, that does make sense. Perhaps, but our list of items eligible for reimbursement includes typewriters, not individual keycaps. As such, keycaps are a brand new payment item. Therefore, you must submit a written document to Monsieur Novillette and explain in detail why you are expensing that single keycap. What the fuck? Why does it feel like some kind of bad joke and not actual government business? Is that really necessary? That seems kind of ridiculous. So you want me to write a separate report to the Chief Justice explaining how I lost a single keycap? Even I am baffled by this one. The Maison Cardinaliste said that it was a request from Monsieur Novillette himself. As if. The Maison Cardinaliste says everything is a request from Monsieur Novillette himself. And no one dares test the waters and see if that's actually the truth. Come now, Yon. Calm down and listen to me. As a gestionnaire of the Maison Gestion, orders from the Chief Justice are an imperative, carrying the full weight of the administration. Simply put, you have no choice but to write it. Not that this is a bad thing, you know. You can use this chance to show off your handwriting to him. Not everyone gets a chance to make a separate report to him. I know I've never said anything, but just like the Sony Showcase, I need to say what I need to say eventually. I have to ask why you play this. Well, I play this because I like the game. I don't like this quest. But uh-oh. Hello friends, good news. We just got someone leaking secrets with a camera red-handed. A sterling example of negative behavior that we shall conclude in the proposal. As for this criminal who knew the law yet knowingly violated, it is in fact the very person who reminded everyone not to use cameras lest they expose secrets, Mr. Carsix. Him? It's because of him that Yon was up all night writing the proposal? And now he's been caught breaking the rules first, no less? He used the camera to take multiple photos of his office and then distributed them to reporters. One of the photos included his own minutes from meetings. And the public has now discovered the contents of the minutes are wildly different from what he said in his previous speeches. Rumors are swirling like mad, and it appears that Mr. Karsik's office is about to become the biggest joke in Fontaine. Again. Wait a minute! What do the minutes have to do with the speech? Almost all the contents of the speech were agreed upon in the meetings recorded by those minutes. Of course they're related. So why are they so different? Well, that's actually quite normal. The purpose of the meetings in the minutes is to tell us exactly what content cannot appear in the speech. Karsik himself hasn't got the foggiest notion of what he's going to say, and doesn't even have his own ideas. He's completely reliant on being reminded by his subordinates. Wait, so where is Mr. Karsik now? He's awaiting investigation in my office. After all, not only did he leak secret documents, but he also caused quite the storm in the city. I think he may have to stay in there a while. What about my document? I finished writing it, it's all stamped up and ready, and I... Hey now, it's okay, you wrote it. It'll get sent out eventually. It wasn't a waste, calm down. There's always a way. Yon, are you there? Mr. Samain, you're finally here. Please, help me think of something. Don't talk about that now, your keycap. Have you already expensed it? You think? I even have to write a report to Monsieur Neuvillette himself about it. Oh, Fred. Take a look. Is this that keycap? Where did you find it? It was under my desk. Just as the cleaning staff was sweeping, they accidentally swept it over. Someone saw it and put it on my desk. I thought it was a keycap for my own typewriter at first, so I put it away, but today I took a look and I realized my typewriter wasn't missing a single keycap, so... This nightmare. When will it end? I mean, what really is the meaning behind my work? Yon falls to the ground in a faint. Yon! Yon! Yon has rushed to the doctor. This is all my fault. If only I'd found the keycap earlier, things wouldn't have turned out like this. How was this issue about the keycap? Hello? That's right, everything's a complete mess. Yon didn't even know what to do. Look, I find this humorous, but this is too long. Gatineo and D4 have also just vanished. What's going on with these guys anyway? Yon cares about the meaning of his work. He doesn't know what the point of his work is. That kid's always thinking about those sorts of things. The point of work, such a grand topic, can't be easily explained in just a few words. You'll only heap more pressure on yourself by constantly worrying about such issues. Well, do you know the answer then? No, I've never even considered it. I just work. As for me, well, I do think about it now and then. I have my own way to deal with stress. If you really want to find the answer, perhaps we could find some time to talk more. More? But right now I've got to buy some fruit and go see Yon. Well, that's the main matter. No mistake. I'm also going to help Yon apply for sick leave. He really needs to rest. Great. We each have our tests. That's the way to get things done. I'll see you later then, Lumine. Oh, that's weird. Why did I put that sick leave form? Ah, we're done? We're done? The later does not exist? Oh my god. I got an achievement for this. Which means I put up with that for 5 Primogems. Now even I am suicidal. That's a joke, Twitch. Don't ban me. Yeah, I know Twitch. Which is like, if you're suicidal, we don't want you, we'll give you an extra reason to be. 5 gems to deal with that fucking shit that felt like an eternity? Yeah. Look, like I said, it was humorous. What's the point of it being so long? Not what I want. Yeah. Actually, Throw will be playing a mobile game. I'm gonna be on PS5 and Throw's gonna be playing on his phone. That's correct. Please be excited for Phone Throw. Hey, I'm not reading any quests right now. You can be back. What? Have you never seen this boss? I guess Echo has never seen it before. That's fair. Yeah, he is a little bit of a blue eyes white dragon.
剣女盤石
ソーランの憩い
風の赴くままに風の向雲の行くごと風の行く先を
Exchange right
今こそ出陣の時
as well. Alright.
ご助力を裁きの雷気ぃつけるで
剣女盤石
逃げ道はありません
Remember when I played this boss with Smint? We used to do it. Me and Smith, we did it all the time. What about Genshin though? Genshin was only weekly.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。もう開く。
サプライズ。
実にいい力だ。
甘い。どこに行く。
少しは成長したようだ。
剣女盤石。
よくここまで持つな。
注目。
ここよ。
会議だけじゃダメだよ。
天理チョーク。
My Raiden's energy recharge is so bad. Habibito, why the hell are you landing on your face?
ここより弱滅の時。はっせっやっそこふっはっせっちょっとしたトリックさ。
サプライズ。
隙あり。恐るるに足らず。天道万象。隙あり。隙あり。剣女盤石。
Oh, not a single thing. You went.
いざ参ろう。いざ。しっ。はっ。
So let's kill this guy one more time. Stop by the Aranara shop. And then finish the event. Hoping the cutscene is as short as the other two were. Marinara is when I play with Throw. We make sweet, sweet marinara together. And sometimes we even play games. Don't ruin the middle sauce. Sorry. Oh. Actually, I think I no longer need. I forget. I see you're doing well, Caron. Brother, what are you doing here? Mon frère, we haven't seen each other in so long, and that's what you chose to say? I just didn't expect you to come over to see me. I mean, our shops are quite close together, but you never came over. Thought you were still angry with me. I'm not here to talk to you about what happened before. I'm just going to ask you this. That adventure toy was made because of me, right? I knew I wouldn't be able to hide anything from you. Wait, now Paimon's confused. Wasn't that toy inspired by Bennett? Ah, I see you two have arrived as well. I'm sorry for not explaining previously, but I didn't know where to begin. Although that adventure did give me critical inspiration, my brother was the real reason I insisted on having the toy made. I can see why it might be complicated for you, but I don't really get what was so difficult about all this. That's on my brother for twisting himself about into loops over everything. You haven't changed either, brother. I'm more and more convinced that you and that adventurer are the same type of person. I don't have a vision, nor am I an adventurer. But you have that same adventurous spirit. Bennett lives in an adventure while you live for adventure. Did you pick that flattery up for me too? How can that be? You've never been a flatterer. You've never hesitated to tell me that I haven't any fighting spirit. And while the truth is frustrating, it is the truth nonetheless. You've always been trying to be the best toy merchant ever, but I acceded to the family's arrangements, continuing the cycle of clockmaking. Only people like you and Bennett could turn their passions into their profession. I cannot. It would take 100 of me to match your courage. Come on, don't say that about yourself. There's no point in hiding this. When my brother first stated his intentions to move his shop next to mine, my first reaction was to consider moving the shop. Father would be ashamed, and rightly so. But in the end, the Northland Bank took that spot and separated us. A happy coincidence again, you could say. Yeah, Arbon told us about it. Do you really think the world is so full of happy coincidences? that the Northland Bank just so happened to come between us at that time? What do you mean, Leva? I had reserved that spot long ago, but a new idea struck me, and so I transferred it to them for a low price. This didn't just come out of nowhere, you know. So you were the one who got them involved. Did you think that your previous decision was too impulsive or something? Ever since I left, my goal has always been to be the greatest toy merchant. But what sort of greatness would that be if the family feud made my brother move away in the process, huh? That smells like concern to Paimon. You were just making excuses when you said you wanted Karan to apologize, weren't you? Apologize? What apologize? Did I ever say that? Wow, that's a really earnest denial considering that you actually did say it. Huh, I'm here to congratulate you, Karan. That toy is quite well made. It's been such a long time since I last heard a word of praise from you, brother. I didn't think that. I've also brought you a gift. Here's the data I had these two adventurers gather over the last few days. This should help you create something even more interesting. Huh? But weren't you going to make toy champion duelists? That data is important to you, isn't it? The plan suspended. The market shifted faster than I thought, so some ad hoc adjustments will be necessary. But this data, how could I just take it? You take it when I give it to you, obviously. In that case, I'll take it for safekeeping. Feel free to reclaim it should you ever need it again. So Leva's other plan was to give the data to his brother. I apologize, dear customers, that I did not ask for your suggestions first before doing this. Oh, it's fine. You paid us, didn't you? And this is your personal matter. This was totally worth it if your relationship with your brother can be improved. Right, Lumine? Yeah, our thoughts are aligned on this, indeed. We're honest businessmen, too. Guess this was a successful third-party intervention. Alright, Lever, Karen, since we're all here, why don't you strike while the iron's hot and work together on something? You're good at making stuff, Karen, and we can have Lever do the advertising. If you do it as a team, it's sure to work out. I appreciate your good intentions, but there's no need. I feel the same way. Wait, so this is what you two are gonna agree on? That Bennett fellow said this too, didn't he? The world is full of all sorts of people. You didn't remember that part. The world is full of all sorts of people, and they all have sights that only they can see. If I learned anything from him at all, this would be it. Karan and I are just different people, which is why we've set out on different paths. Perhaps he thinks that my path is too adventurous, and I, for my part, can't stand the kind of placid existence he leads. That's right. The hour hand does the minute hand's work, it will get fired without compensation the next day. While intense challenges are an adventure, it is simple life, not one as well. Everyone's on their own journey of adventure. So since we've each chosen our direction, let's walk down that path and seek our own unique sights. I'll occasionally go meet with you. After all, your road will be quite difficult. Don't you worry about me. At least I know how to enlist third parties to help me out of jams. I didn't sit around waiting for these adventurers or the Northland Bank, let me tell you that. What will you do when there's a problem that even a third party can't solve? I'm sure you know how the stiffer a gear is, the less durable it will be. I worry that if we meet, we'll meet. What else can we do, huh? That's just life. No, you won't be defeated by life, just like Bennett. And if things prove otherwise... Yeah? I'll send you flying with a knuckle sandwich. Ha! Brat! Listen to yourself. Talking to your big brother like that. Don't get too cocky. Well, if Lady Farina can sit at the judge's desk for a while, then the little brother can borrow his big brother's lines, right? Aha! I see you're figuring us Fontanians out. I'd like to ask you something, so if you're free, let's meet outside my shop later. That's all I have to say today, Karan. I'll be heading back now. You're here. Well, you seem to be in a good mood. Thanks to your help. Speaking of which, Kurlan's trip to Mondstadt gave me an idea. Perhaps I should go travel around for a bit and find some inspiration for toys myself. You've traveled the world. You probably know some friends like that, Bennett. Do you have any suggestions for me? Well, we do have a lot of friends, but when it comes to toy inspiration, that might be a bit tough. Why not look for a third party? We're a valid third party, aren't we? Are you referring to the Northland Bank? You meant the previous third party? Let Paimon think. The Northland Bank's under the Fatui, and the Fatui are under... You referring to a Harbinger? Do you mean that we can make a toy themed after a Harbinger? Wait, do you mean... Oh, Paimon gets it. Hey, Lever, did you know that there's a very special Harbinger whom they call the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya? What? Is there such a person? Of course, he's a real expert too. Maybe he'll inspire you. And you know, a toy merchant and a seller would make a pretty awesome combo, don't you think? Thanks for your suggestions. They've been very helpful. I don't think it would be easy to get in contact with the Harbinger, but I do have some connections at the Northland Bank. I'll see what I can do. Hey, don't forget to invite us to try whatever new toy you come up with. I wonder if they'll kill Child. Just did they keep bringing it up? Well, keep an ear out for news from me. I guess... I don't think Genshin has ever killed a playable character. So, I guess not. Well, I don't... It's not I don't think. Genshin has not killed a playable. That's a no-go. This is also a no-go. $22. How many do I need? 24. Fuck my life. New cat in the cat's tail. Hey, Chong. Not a single pyro dice. Thank you, game. Can always count on the bullshit. Damn. She'll better not go away. You're ending already? So soon? Stay a while and listen. Amber just destroyed it. Best character in the game. Dominating. She's really strong against these mob types. Don't screw me over, game. What is this? Wait, how is that? Whoa, whoa. That makes no sense. This game is being such a hater. Come, that guy always makes you confused. I don't want to switch to Amber, but she'll get killed. None of those plays are worth it. Did the C scene about that? shit.
なんでまだ足りないの？
Well then. Certainly not. How many can I still? I'm not that enamored with that, but I like this. Let's try that ascension.
行こうか。
Oof.
用意はとっくにできてるぜ。こいつはどうだ。
This might be tougher than I expected.
これ
Ouch.
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
Does that shit not deal any damage?
Ugh. お楽しみはこれから。
Wow. You what, mate? Is it just doing everything to start first?
裁きを受けよ。やはりダメだったか。
Nani? Let's not take this too far. I could use a Davat fried egg. Just saying. That shit damages me. I'm not worried. Enjoying Summerville? Don't think I'd recommend it. Oh. So... elaborate. Yeah, how wonderful. Congratulations on completing the Ascension Challenge. You're now a legend player. That's the final level, huh? There's an endless amount. It was hard to wonky 2-3 times now. I've solved the puzzle, but the mechanic just refused to work to the point that I've convinced myself I was wrong. Looked up on walkthrough just to see I was right. The game refused to do the thing. Fun. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend something like that either. So this is a puzzle game? Think inside. Ah, okay. That's why you were asking about inside. Makes sense now. It's an ex-member of the Inside/Limbo team. One member? Okay.
についての
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn, we did good work today. We finished Lini's story and did an entire event and a bunch of bullshit. It is indeed amazing how much work I put into everything. I surprise, baffle, and marvel myself all at the same time. Indeed. Staying humble is how I connect to the masses, though. Alright. So... the next half patch is in 1 day, 12 hours? And then we have at least 20 days with no Genshin Impact. At least 20 days. Hey, I'm telling you something good. At least 20 days. Could be more. Right? Alright. So, say goodnight to Raiden and to me, because I am out. I really am surprised that lasted this long. This game is the worst thing to ever happen to you. I can think of a bunch of other worse things. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with, I think Nier. That's probably a safe bet. And, we'll see. Thanks for watching. Have a good night and goodbye.